Good morning and welcome to the 2025 Monster Energy Melee presented by Holley Off-Road here at the Beech Bend Raceway. It is about go time for the 4500 and the 4600 Spider Track stock class. It's going to be a great day of racing. Once we start, we're going to keep rolling all day long. We'll have a couple little breaks, but we're going to stay live and keep this party going. We do have three in the 4600 Spider Track stock class. We have Corey Day, the number 326 out of Uniondale, Indiana with Day Racing. Then we have Brant Irwin, the number 1313 out of Salem, Indiana with Warehouse Racing. It's going to be a great one here for sure, so stay tuned in all day long. And then John Hall in the 4614 out of Columbus, Ohio with Greedy Jeep. And in the 4500 modified, we have Jeffrey Pratt in the 4517 out of Oxford, Michigan with Pratt Pack Racing. This is going to be a 5-lap prelim race. And we'll just keep everything rolling. We're going to start with the 45, the 46, then roll right into the 4800 Brannick Motorsports Legends class. Then we'll let the LS off-road competitors come in with Hoop DX, do a little track maintenance, and then do the 4400 prelim. Then we'll roll into the UTV mains, do some more Hoop DX and LS off-road fans, and then do the EMC main, 48 main, and the 4400 main event. So I assume we'll be racing till 5 or 6 o'clock. We'll see how the day transpires. Looks like Flamingo Chick is tuning in, waiting for Scott Farley to take the line. He'll be racing on this next race. Also, don't forget to go to ultra4racing.livemotorsports.com for the same timing I have right here in the Big B studio. Again, I am Miles Hasselquist, and this is Ultra 4 USA Racing at its finest during LS Fest. It did rain overnight a little bit, and it's got a sprinkle off and on right now. Looks like the next couple hours could be a little dicey, but I think we're going to get fairly lucky. But regardless, we're racing. Lots of chat over the PCI race radio, getting everybody lined up and ready to roll. And we are live racing, and it is Corey Day off the line first with Brant Irwin right behind him. And then it's Jeffrey Pratt. So I do not see John Hall, who made the start line. Brant Irwin last night had his rear end completely tore apart working on it. I swung by there. It was probably about 8 o'clock, and he was still working on it. So glad to see it got it back and running. So Team Indiana out front running strong. And then the 4500s in the back, letting those guys go out there and have some fun. We were worried it was going to be a muddy mess this morning, but the track looks absolutely beautiful. It's a crisp 60 degrees this morning. And Brant Irwin on the outside trying to make a pass. It's the Cherokees 1 and 2. A little Rubbins racing right there. And Jeff Pratt and Jesse Oliver's old machine, the 45-17, is right behind him. So far, so good. So Jesse Oliver, you heard me say that name. He was the one that took the pretty good tumble yesterday, but I swung by Team Indiana last night, and he looked excellent. He said he's a little sore, got a couple bruises on him, but no worries medically at all. He just, going to take some extra ibuprofen this morning. He'll just be hanging out today. So it's still Corey Day out front, followed closely by Brant Irwin and then Jeffrey Pratt. And Corey Day is coming in hot into the Monster Alley. Brant Irwin right behind him. Cherokees 1 and 2, and then the 4500 of Jeffrey Pratt. Heading out for lap number 2 of 5. As they come through once again. So far, so good. come through this little turn just after the king kicker. Let's get some lap times. Looks like 2:10 is the average lap, with the fastest lap thus far of Corey Day with that 2:07. They are out on lap number 2 of 5 on this 1.1 mile track. Corey Day with that Jeep Cherokee with Brannick Motorsports, Key Thompson tires, Raceline wheels, Ironman 4x4 fab, ACNC Cutting and Fab, Hunt's Auto Salvage, Team Indiana, Ford Excavating, Warren Racing, Factor 55, and Sarah Day. Being chased closely by Brant Irwin with Black and Blue Motorsports, Fathead Racing, Dirt Weapon Off-Road, Day Construction, and Team Indiana. And then making his Ultra 4 USA rookie debut is Jeffrey Pratt out of Oxford, Michigan with Pratt Pack Racing. And his Jeep with Dynamic Converters, Jeep Performance Parts, Helm Marketing, Scoggin Dickey Parts Center. And it's still Corey Day out front, but now it's starting to get a little tighter. Corey Day, Brant Irwin, and Jeffrey Pratt heading out for lap number 3 of 5. And it's nose to tail. This is a pretty good race. Remember, this is just the prelim, getting everything set up. Their main event later on today. Oh, and a little late to the party by hopping out is John Hall. So obviously he'll be a couple laps down, but it'll be a great practice run. He will definitely take a rear start, but great to see him out there ripping. And Jeffrey Pratt all over the throttle, bumping the limiter with that LS. So now we have all 4 of our Everyman Challenge cars out on course. And Jack with Believe Cams out there flying the FPV drone all weekend long, doing an amazing job. If it does start raining, he will have to park that thing for a little bit, but we're hoping we don't have to worry about that. So they're in the Holley off-road backstretch as we speak. And up next is the 4,800 Brannick Motorsports Legends class. That's going to be a great race for sure. It's a pretty stacked field in the Legends class. Corey Day starting to get a little bit of a extension on his lead. Brant Irwin has moved into 3rd spot with Jeffrey Pratt right in the middle. Heading out on their 4th lap of 5. So one more lap, and it will be the white flag. It's an early, crisp morning, but I can't think of anywhere else I would rather be than here at Holley LS Fest, doing some Ultra 4 racing for the 2025 Monster Energy Melee, presented by Holley Off-Road, right here at the Beech Bend Raceway in beautiful Bowling Green, Kentucky. And now it's Corey Day and Jeffrey Pratt out there really starting to get a lead, having some fun. Jeffrey Pratt bouncing the limiter a few times on us.
Powered airplane over the FAA agent's camper.
And John Hall getting his hot laps in. Was late to staging, but is able to get a couple laps under his belt. And they're all averaged right around 145 for their laps today. So the white flag is out for Corey Day and Jeffrey Pratt. Corey Day in the 4600 Spider Track stock class. Jeff Pratt in the 4500 modified. 1 and 2. Here comes Brant Irwin comfortably in 3rd, and then John Hall trying to battle Irwin, even though he's a lap down or so. And we're going to have a pass right here in the Monster Alley. John Hall gets a little crossed up, gets slideways there. But Irwin still holds his position. I'm wondering if Jeffrey Pratt's going to turn it up on this last lap just for bragging rights over Corey Day. They are in two separate classes, but Corey Day is holding his own in that 4600 Spider Track stock class. This coverage of Ultra 4 USA for the Monster Energy Beech Bend Melee is presented by Holley Off-Road and is brought to you by our official sponsors, Brannick Motorsports, Rock Crawler Suspension, Spider Tracks, Metal Cloak, and by Factor 55, just to name a few. And they're on the Holley Off-Road backstretch as we speak. And Jeffrey Pratt does get around Corey Day. He is definitely out-carred him, but Corey Day put on one heck of a show. So the checkered flag is out, and Jeffrey Pratt, the 45-17 out of Oxford, Michigan with Pratt Pack Racing, wins the 4500 modified. And then Corey Day in the 326 out of Uniondale, Indiana with Day Racing wins the 4600 Spider Track stock class. And we should see Brown. Here he comes. And then John Hall. Sounds like the John Hall did pull off track. Sounds like the car is okay. So Brant Irwin makes it through the Monster Alley for his fifth and final time for this morning's prelim. Put him comfortably in that second position. So up next will be the 4800 Brannick Motorsports Legends class. Looks like we have a few more cars yet to round up, so we're going to step away, but more racing action yet to come.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
We don't take these lightly. They're not practiced or anything like that. We're here to try to win. And
you know, we're getting bigger car counts. It's a new track. It's a cool venue, and it's a different change of scenery.
That's what Ultra 4 is. But then when the green flag drops, it's all out battle. Mad Max and Thunderdome.
It's going to be tough. The competition is the best of the best.
For me, it's just a place to go release some anger and have some fun with my kids. And it's like fist fighting in a goddamn race car.
For racing to me is a way to get out with friends. It's where we spend time together. It's where you get your blood pumping.
I'm excited. I have a lot of confidence on where Ultra 4 is going to be.
Ultra 4 is awesome. It's so much fun because you're just wheel to wheel with the guy next to you, and especially in short course. And what an opportunity to be able to race side by side with like pro level drivers that have won tail 8 previously, OG drivers that have been in this for 10 plus years.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Tested and proven in some of the world's most rugged environments, the all-new Warn Xeon XD and XP line of vehicle recovery winches have arrived, redesigned from the ground up. Warn Xeon XD and XP represent the ultimate in performance and durability on the market today. You'll have the confidence to go farther, and most of all, go prepared.
Welcome back to the 2025 Monster Energy Melee, presented by Holley Off-Road, right here at the Beech Bend Raceway in Bowling Green, Kentucky. We just finished up the 4,500 and 4,600 classes. Up next is the 4,800 Brannick Motorsports Legends class, and it is a stacked field with Sean Reisky in that pole position, who got 7 extra points yesterday during qualifying. Side by side with him is Ryan Webb. Row 2 is Caden Berger and Justin Barth. Next is Scott Farley and Anthony Vanoy. Josh Hacker and Greg Neff. Mark St. Germain and Evan Sherman. Max Anthony and supposed to be Jesse Oliver. We know his car is hurt. He is okay. And we got a lot of Farley fans in the house. Thank you, Jason and Flamingo Chick, for tuning in. And Dylan Harper's checking it out. Good morning, all. This is a pretty stacked field. We've got 11 of the 4,800 Brannick Motorsports Legends class cars out there, and it's going to be a battle. It is a 1.1-mile loop, and they will be doing 5 laps out here on this prelim, getting everything set up for their main event later on today. There is some weather that is moving in. We'll see. I think it's going to rain on us a little bit. But then later on this morning and the rest of the afternoon looks absolutely beautiful. But here in about an hour, they're looking like we're going to get a little moist. But yeah, it's going to be good for somebody's skin. We don't need a water truck this morning. I think Mother Nature's going to take care of that part for us. But as the day goes on, this track is getting burned in nice like. We are located right here at Beech Bend Raceway on 379 acres with some beautiful rolling hills right here in Bowling Green, Kentucky. And they are 2x2. Green flag flies through Monster Alley. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Sean Reisky or Ryan Webb? And they are all over the throttle. It looks like Ryan Webb with the early lead, but no, Reisky's not giving up. This is going to be a drag race. Caden Berger in the mix. And Justin Barth, Scott Farley, Greg Neff, Mark St. Germain, Evan Sherman, Max Anthony. We've got a battle out there. 11 of the 4,800 Brannick Motorsports Legends class cars. And it is Ryan Webb just ahead of pole setter Sean Reisky. And they are side by side with Caden Berger, Justin Barth, Greg Neff, Scott Farley, Josh Hacker, Anthony Vanoy, Max Anthony, Mark St. Germain, and Evan Sherman. It is a battle. Everybody is still running strong, but up front, starting to pull away pretty good is Sean Reisky right behind Ryan Webb in that brand new Liberty Mountain Fab chassis. In third place is Caden Berger, hot on his heels is Justin Barth. Then Greg Neff, Scott Farley. Make sure you go online and look up ultra4racing.livemotorsports.com for the same timing I have right here in the Big B studio. They're back in the Holley Off-Road backstretch, and it's side by side with Caden Berger and Greg Neff. Greg Neff overtakes Berger. And coming through the monster rocks as we speak, it is Ryan Webb, followed closely by Sean Reisky. Remember, this is the prelim race, so they need to save their cars. They're pushing hard early. Fast lap time was Ryan Webb with a 141. I believe I remember seeing a 124 last night by Philip McGilton. So let's run through the field. It's Ryan Webb, Sean Reisky, Greg Neff, Justin Barth, Caden Berger, Scott Farley, Josh Hacker, Anthony Vanoy, Max Anthony, Evan Sherman, and Mark St. Germain. Jack with Believe Cam is up front, chasing these guys down, and it is a battle. Horsepower is in the valley right now, and it's a close battle with 1 and 2 with Ryan Webb still out front. Sean Reisky tries to go to the inside, does not quite have the pull. There's our leaders once again as they come through to the Holley Off-Road backstretch. So far, so good. We started off with the EMC races this morning, and they put on a battle, but this is going to be one of the best races of the day. The 4,800 Brannick Motorsports Legends class is stacked. They're out on lap number 2 of 5. They're on their 3rd lap as we speak, and it's still Ryan Webb over Sean Reisky. And Greg Neff and Justin Barth are battling the Monster Alley, followed closely by Scott Farley with Rufus Racing. Lots of chatter over the PCI race radio. There's action all over the course. And the Monster Alley boulders are proving to be a lot of fun. So 1 and 2 are way out front. 3, 4, and 5 are pretty bunched up. Again, it's Ryan Webb, Sean Reisky, Greg Neff, Justin Barth, Scott Farley, Josh Hacker, Evan Sherman has moved up, Max Anthony, Mark St. Germain, Caden Berger has dropped back, and then Anthony Vinoy. And Caden Berger could be pulled off course. I haven't seen him for a little bit. So update from Caden Berger, left rear is out the car. Hate to hear that for him. That's why I didn't see him. He's on the back side, but remember, this is just the prelim for the later on today's main. So they're out on lap number 4 of 5, our leaders of Ryan Webb and Sean Reisky. So I think I can see the roof of Caden's car now. And it's still a dogfight for 3 and 4 between Greg Neff and Justin Barth. But not too far back is Scott Farley pushing hard. But comfortably out front is Ryan Webb, the 717 out of Bossier City, Louisiana, with Kryptonite Racing and that beautiful Liberty Mountain Fab chassis. Now these times are getting in the low 130s, a 133 for Webb and Reisky. Literally 1/10 of a second between that time split last time around on lap times, but physically it was 2 seconds. We got a lot of people tune in. Looks like Mom's tuned in back at home. Hope everything's great. We're having some fun out here during Holley LS Fest. Switch back over here to the YouTubes. Looks like we still got a Farley group out here rooting everybody along. And the white flag is out for our leaders, Ryan Webb and Sean Reisky. What a beautiful shot we have here on the Holley off-road backstretch. Here comes second and third and fourth. Sorry, third, fourth, and fifth. And Farley's trying to make a move in Monster Alley. Doesn't quite get her done. So Greg Neff, Justin Barth, and Scott Farley are fighting 3, 4, and 5. Comfortably out front is Ryan Webb and Sean Reisky. And now we got a battle back with Max Anthony and Josh Hacker for 7th and 8th. What a great show right here in Monster Alley. So they are out on their 5th and final lap. Anthony Vinoy getting towed off. Caden Berger has issues. And our leaders are coming through. The checkered flag is in hand. Here is Ryan Webb and Sean Reisky. They battled the entire 5 laps, but it looks like it's going to be Ryan Webb coming into the Monster Alley first and grabbing that checkered flag with a huge wheel stand. Ryan Webb putting on a show. Remember, you got a big race yet to come, buddy. So the 717 of Ryan Webb out of Bossier City, Louisiana, with Kryptonite Racing getting that number 1 spot. And number 2 is Sean Reisky, the number 866 out of Mishawaka, Indiana, with 866 Motorsports. So 1 and 2 put on one heck of a show. And then 3, 4, and 5 are very, very tight. But it looks like it's going to be the 73 of Greg Neff out of Denver, Colorado, with Neff Motorsports. Right behind him, the 417 of Justin Barth out of Springfield, Missouri, with Barth Racing. And then in 5th place, the 4824 of Scott Farley out of Irving, Texas, with Rufus Racing. And then Evan Sherman, Max Anthony, Josh Hacker, and Mark St. Germain will round it out. Not finishing this race was Caden Berger and Anthony Vinoy. Hopefully they can get those cars back in action for their main later on. It's going to be interesting. They'll take a rear start later on. So I do believe we do have a cold course. So we'll do some Hoop DX and LS Fest off-road. Let those guys take some hot laps out there, have some fun. So still a lot more action yet to come today. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. Looks like Appalachian Auto Sports, Dan Hill, and Michael Higgs. So Ryan Webb and Greg Neff, they're on 37-inch tires. Let's see. Ryan Webb is on Kenda tires. And Greg Neff, they're both on Kenda tires. So Michael Higgs, Kenda Tires doing work out there in the 4800 Brannick Motorsports Legends class. So we have a little break before we do some more racing. So lots more action yet to come. We'll be right back here in just a moment.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
We don't take these lightly. They're not practiced or anything like that. We're here to try to win.
You know, we're getting bigger car counts. It's a new track. It's a cool venue. And it's a different change of scenery.
That's what Ultra 4 is. But then when the green flag drops, it's all out battle. Mad Max and Thunderdome.
It's going to be tough. Competition is the best of the best.
For me, it's just a place to go release some anger and have some fun with my kids. And it's like fist fighting in a goddamn race car.
Before racing to me is a way to get out with friends. It's where we spend time together. It's where you get your blood pumping.
I'm excited. I have a lot of confidence on where Ultra 4 is going to be.
Ultra 4 is awesome. It's so much fun because you're just wheel to wheel with the guy next to you, and especially in short course. And what an opportunity to be able to race side by side with like pro level drivers that have won tail 8 previously, OG drivers that have been in this for 10 plus years.
PCI Race Radio is the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Tested and proven in some of the world's most rugged environments, the all-new Warn Xeon XD and XP line of vehicle recovery winches have arrived, redesigned from the ground up. Warn Xeon XD and XP represent the ultimate in performance and durability on the market today. You'll have the confidence to go farther, and most of all, go prepared.
We will be back with live racing with the 4400s at 8:30. So stage 4400s right now. We got about 17 minutes for the green flag drops for the 4400 class for the 2025 Monster Energy Melee, presented by Holley Off-Road. So we got some action coming at 8:30 a.m. Central Time.
pillars of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
We don't take these lightly. They're not practiced or anything like that. We're here to try to win.
You know, we're getting bigger car counts. It's a new track. It's a cool venue, and it's a different change of scenery.
That's what Ultra 4 is. But then when the green flag drops, it's all out battle. Mad Max and Thunderdome.
It's going to be tough. Competition is the best of the best.
For me, it's just a place to go release some anger and have some fun with my kids, and it's like fist fighting in a goddamn race car.
Before racing to me is a way to get out with friends. It's where we spend time together. It's where you get your blood pumping.
I'm excited. I have a lot of confidence on where Ultra 4 is going to be.
Ultra 4 is awesome. It's so much fun because you're just wheel to wheel with the guy next to you, and especially in short course. And what an opportunity to be able to race side by side with like pro level drivers that have won K8 previously, OG drivers that have been in this for 10 plus years.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Tested and proven in some of the world's most rugged environments, the all-new Warn Xeon XD and XP line of vehicle recovery winches have arrived, redesigned from the ground up. Warn Xeon XD and XP represent the ultimate in performance and durability on the market today. You'll have the confidence to go farther, and most of all, go prepared.
Welcome back to the 2025 Monster Energy Melee presented by Holley Off-Road right here at the Beech Bend Raceway in Bowling Green, Kentucky during Holley LS Fest. It's been a little bit quiet this morning. It's drizzled off and on. There is a little bit of rain coming. We'll see how it shakes out. But regardless, we are about to go racing with the 4400 the 4400 prelim. The biggest and baddest names in our sport are getting ready to throw down. In that pole position, it is Philip McGilton, number 47, out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, with 47 Motorsports and Rusty Nail Racing. He's in a 4th-gen Campbell chassis, single-seat IFS with a Schofield Performance LSX 454. He's got Southern Tire Mart at Pilot, Yokohama, KMC wheels, Simpson, and Willwood brakes. Starting next to him is the 1018 of Paul Wolf out of Alton, Illinois, with Wolf Racing. In that UFO single-seat IFS built by Joe Thompson, he also has a Schofield Performance LSX 434. Nitto tires, Raceline wheels, VP, Radflow, and TubeWorks. Starting first in the second row is the number 19 of Paul Horschel out of Park City, Utah, with Horschel Motorsports. He's in a Horschel-built single-seat IFS Ford Bronco with over 1,150 horsepower. Nitto tires, Fox Live Valve, alloy drilling, obstacle, and RCV. Next to him is the 311 of Dustin Robbins out of Decatur, Alabama, with all things UTV. He's in a Jimmy's single-seat IFS chassis called the Brush Monster. Schofield Performance LS 441. All things UTV, Vision, MRT, CT Raceworks, Industrial Cutters, and Simpson. Row number 3 is Bill McGibbon, the number 461 out of Smith Falls, Ontario, Canada, with McGibbon Racing, and a Jimmy single-seat IFS Green Dragon with an LS with over 700 horsepower. J&A Hydrovac Service, Mickey Thompson Tires, Diddy's Big Block, TMR Customs, and Jimmy's 4x4. Then it's Chad Hunt in the 456 out of Plymouth, Indiana, with Hunt's Motorsports, and that Miller Pro chassis with a Mass Motors LS 427. Brannick Motorsports, Mickey Thompson Tires, and Willwood. Then it's the 618 of Casey Gilbert out of Fenton, Michigan, with Gilbert Brothers Racing, and that Miller Pro chassis, Mass Motorsports LS7. Trainee Tom Turbo 400, Nitto Tire, Threat Wheel, Big B, Ironman Off-Road, and Balducci Enterprises. And that's the 256 of Brandon Davis out of Huntsville, Alabama, with Davis Racing. And that brand new UFO single-seat IFS with an LSX with over 750 horsepower. Raceline wheels, Mickey Thompson Tires, RCV, and AMSOIL. Last but certainly not least is the 124 of Roger King out of Sparta, Tennessee, with Team Robbie Bobby. And that partially committed and Diddy's Big Block chassis with an LS3, Raceline wheels, Mickey Thompson Tires, Yukon, and Rugged. They're parading around and getting ready to take off right here in front of us at the Monster Alley Rock section. They'll be side by side when that green flag flies. They'll take a hard right straight into that rock section. It's going to be wild out here for sure. Looks like Ray Kempton is tuned in, and it's about go time for the 4400 Unlimited cars. The biggest and baddest names in our sport are getting ready to put on a show for everybody here at the Holley LS Fest. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in here on site and back at home. I'll be tuning into the YouTube chat as much as I can, but also be paying a lot of attention to ultra4racing.livemotorsports.com. And the green flag is in hand, about to go down. And here we go. It's a drag race. Paul Wolf and Philip McGilton, one through the rocks, and they are bouncing. And it's Paul Wolf with the hole shot. Then it's Paul Horschel, Dustin Robbins, Bill McGibbon, Casey Gilbert, Chad Hunt, and Bill McGibbon is having issues. Brandon Davis and Roger King. So Paul Wolf with the early lead, but Philip McGilt not too far. Paul Horschel, Dustin Robbins, Casey Gilbert, Chad Hunt, Bill McGibbon, Ron King, and Brandon Davis. So we've got 9 of our 4,400s out there for this 6-lap prelim. Jack, these guys down. We'll see what kind of show they can put on. Remember, this is a prelim race, getting everything set up for the main event, the grand finale later on today. This is just for their starting position, so you got to remember, save the car. And it's Paul Wolf out front with a healthy lead. And then it's Philip McGilton, Paul Horschel, Dustin Robbins, Casey Gilbert, Chad Hunt. Our top 6 are pretty tight. And they're taking that preferred left line through Monster Alley, making it look easy. I was talking with the Camry guys with Holley LS Fest this morning. He's like, those rocks make it look easy on TV, but you get to walk through them, and they're gnarly as Casey Gilbert does a huge wheel stand. So Paul Wolf with that early lead. He's got a 1:30 lap time. And there's Philip McGilton. And there's a lot of people out here at Holley LS Fest, so even our Starlinks are taking some hits, so I do apologize for some glitchy cameras, but that's what we get to deal with. As Jack with Believe Cams chasing down the 1018 of Paul Wolf. And I absolutely love when he changed that number to 1018. His daughter Lainey was born in October of 2018. Near and dear to my heart. I got a couple great daughters back at home. My old race number was 1010. My daughter Jade was born October 10th, so kind of same principle. Absolutely love it. So Paul Wolf with the early lead. And Monster Alley is getting exciting. Philip McGilton launching through, just skipping it. Paul Horschel not too far back after his win at Sturgis and at Crandon last weekend. So he's got 2 wins in a row in the 4,400 main. Can he do it again? And Philip McGilton just turned the fastest lap of the day thus far with a 124.4. No, Paul Wolf with a 123. I'll write that one down for later. So far, so good. Let's run through the field. Out front, it's the 1018 of Paul Wolf. Then Philip McGilton. Then Paul Horschel. Then Dustin Robbins. Casey Gilbert. Chad Hunt. Bill McGibbon. Brandon Davis. And Roger King. This coverage of Ultra 4 USA for the Monster Energy Beech Bend Melee is presented by Holley Off-Road and is brought to you by our official sponsors. Freight Factory, Maxxis Tires, Big B Motorsports, King Shocks, and by Monster Energy, just to name a few. So please support who supports the sport as our physical race leader, Paul Wolf, through the rocks once again, just skipping through there. Let's see, 1 second, just a half a second slower than last time, and Philip McGilton's quite a bit faster through the rocks. 1, 2, 3. Paul Wolf, Philip McGilton, and Paul Horschel. And then here comes Dustin Robbins in the Brush Monster. Bill McGibbon moved from last to 5th. Casey Gilbert, Chad Hunt. Remember, we do have IFS and straight axle cars in it. So it looks like our top 5 are all in IFS, independent front suspension. And then Casey Gilbert and Chad Hunt are in solid axles in the roller chassis, which is similar to an old school pickup truck or a Jeep. So far, so good as we're following with Believe Cam. Paul Wolf in the 1018 out front with a very comfortable lead. Last time around, it was 5 seconds. They are on lap number 4 of 6. So 2 more laps to go for Paul Wolf before the checkered flag flies. Paul Wolf starting to gain a little bit. It was 5 seconds last time around. I think it's going to be a little bit more than that. We'll watch as he comes through the Monster Alley. Caleb with Take It Live back home in LA at the headquarters, switching the show for us, doing an amazing job. Thanks for getting up so early, buddy. And look at McGilton just flying through Monster Alley. I think Paul Horschel's taking her a little bit easy, and Paul Wolf has extended his lead from 5 seconds to 6 seconds. Up next will be our UTV stock main event for those guys for the Tire Spine UTV stock race. But right now is the 4,400 prelim. So it's still Paul Wolf, Philip McGilton, Paul Horschel, Dustin Robbins, Bill McGibbon, Casey Gilbert, Chad Hunt, Brandon Davis, and Roger King was having belt issues, so I'm going to guess that's what happened to him. So Casey Gilbert blows a corner, gets back on the... No, he is off pace. Something's going on with Casey Gilbert. Hate to see that for him. Hate to see that for anybody. Bill McGibbon with a huge bicycle, saves her under control. So white flag is out for Paul Wolf, number 1018 out of Alton, Illinois with Wolf Racing, with over 45 podiums with Ultra 4 USA. Philip McGilton right behind him. He's reeled it back in to a 5-second split between Wolf and McGilton. Paul Horschel is 7 seconds behind McGilton. So far, so good. These guys are putting on a show for everybody here for the 2025 Monster Energy Melee, presented by Holley Off-Road, right here at the Beech Bend Raceway during Holley LS Fest. Starting to get a decent little crowd out here in front. Loving the smell of horsepower early in the morning. They're doing drag racing, drifting, car shows, and everything in between. Holley LS Fest is something special out here. So Paul Wolf is in the Holley off-road backstretch, heading his way towards that checkered flag. He'll kind of zigzag around this pond. He'll take a right here, one more right before he grabs a checkered flag at the end of Monster Alley here in the Boulder section. So here he comes. The 1018 of Paul Wolf out of Alton, Illinois, grabs the checkered flag with Wolf Racing. Right behind him is the 47 of Philip McGilton. Gets a little crossed up in the rock section out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama with 47 Motorsports and Rusty Nail Racing. And then in that third spot, it's going to be Paul Horschel, number 19 out of Park City, Utah with Horschel Motorsports. And then it's the 311 in that fourth spot of Dustin Robbins out of Decatur, Alabama with All Things UTV. Then in that fifth spot is going to be Bill McGibbon, number 461 out of Smiths Falls, Ontario, Canada with McGibbon Racing. So Paul Wolf seals the deal. That was a great showing of the 4,400 Unlimited class. Paul Wolf, Philip McGilton, Paul Horschel, Dustin Robbins, Bill McGibbon, Brandon Davis, Casey Gilbert, Chad Hunt, and Roger King had some issues. Casey Gilbert and Chad Hunt they were also a lap down, and here comes Brandon Davis. So we do have a cold course out on the track. So we'll get everything reset. Up next is the 4,900 Tire Spine UTV Stock Class main event. The first main will be coming up here in just a moment. So we're going to reset, get everything regrouped, and be back with more racing action right after this.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
We don't take these lightly. They're not practiced or anything like that. We're here to try to win.
You know, we're getting bigger car counts. It's a new track. It's a cool venue, and it's a different change of scenery.
That's what Ultra 4 is. But then when the green flag drops, it's all out battle. Mad Max and Thunderdome.
It's going to be tough. The competition is the best of the best.
For me, it's just a place to go release some anger and have some fun with my kids, and it's like fist fighting in a goddamn race car.
For racing to me is a way to get out with friends. It's where we spend time together. It's where you get your blood pumping.
I'm excited. I have a lot of confidence on where Ultra 4 is going to be.
Ultra 4 is awesome. It's so much fun because you're just wheel to wheel with the guy next to you, and especially in short course. And what an opportunity to be able to race side by side with like pro level drivers that have won tail 8 previously, OG drivers that have been in this for 10 plus years.
PCI Race Radio is the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Tested and proven in some of the world's most rugged environments, the all-new Warn Xeon XD and XP line of vehicle recovery winches have arrived, redesigned from the ground up. Warn Xeon XD and XP represent the ultimate in performance and durability on the market today. You'll have the confidence to go farther, and most of all, go prepared.
25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
We don't take these lightly. They're not practiced or anything like that. We're here to try to win.
You know, we're getting bigger car counts. It's a new track. It's a cool venue, and it's a different change of scenery.
That's what Ultra 4 is. But then when the green flag drops, it's all out battle. Mad Max and Thunderdome.
It's going to be tough. Competition is the best of the best.
For me, it's just a place to go release some anger and have some fun with my kids. And it's like fist fighting in a goddamn race car.
For racing to me is a way to get out with friends. It's where we spend time together. It's where you get your blood pumping.
I'm excited. I have a lot of confidence on where Ultra 4 is going to be.
Ultra 4 is awesome. It's so much fun because you're just wheel to wheel with the guy next to you, and especially in short course. And what an opportunity to be able to race side by side with like pro level drivers that have won K08 previously, OG drivers that have been in this for 10 plus years.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Tested and proven in some of the world's most rugged environments, the all-new Warn Xeon XD and XP line of vehicle recovery winches have arrived.
Welcome back to the 2025 Monster Energy Melee presented by Holley Off-Road here at the Beech Bend Raceway during the Holley LS Fest. It is about to kick off the first main event of the day. This is the Tire Spine 4900 UTV stock class. It's going to be a great race in that pole position, the 504 of Miller Richmond out of New Orleans, Louisiana, with C. Miller Racing. Starting next to him is the 823 of Sean Fensler out of New Haven, Indiana, with Bumper Wilson Racing making his Ultra 4 USA debut. And then it's the 417 of Justin Barth out of Springfield, Missouri, with Barth Racing. Then it's the 412 of Nate Richardson out of Noblesville, Indiana, with Jarhead Racing. And Brianna Boland was supposed to race this one, but I don't believe I see her. So this will be four racers in the 4900 UTV Tire Spine stock class. This will be a 6-lap race. This is the main event for the Tire Spine Stock UTV class. They'll be starting side by side, take a hard right, and straight into the Monster Alley boulders. Listen to the PCI Race Radio. It sounds like everything is in set and ready to rock and roll. We've got medical here on site. We've got recovery ready, and Miller Richmond gets the hole shot over Sean Finsler. Looks like Angel Richardson's tuned in. MXS photo. And here we go. Miller Richmond, Sean Finsler, Nate Richardson, and Justin Barth. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're out on their first lap of 6. This is a 1.1 mile loop here during Holley LS Fest. It's still a crisp morning, 62 degrees. And it is Miller Richmond, Sean Finsler, Nate Richardson, and Justin Barth. And Miller Richmond out front, pulling away with it just a little bit. There's Jody Ford's old machine, driven by Sean Finsler, part of Team Indiana. They just picked that one up and making his Ultra 4 USA debut right here for the Monster Energy Melee, presented by Holley Off-Road. We've got a great battle with Nate Richardson and Justin Barth out front. And then it's Sean Finsler, but leading the pack is the 504 of Miller Richmond. This is our second Joker race of the season. You have to race all 3 races within a series, and then you can use any Joker you want for replacement points for series championships and the national championship. So lap time for Miller Richmond was a 1:51. Sean Finsler with a 1:55. Nate Richardson with a 1:59. And Justin Barth with a 2:01. Justin Barth is looking to do well here. He's in the hunt for the series championship and national points. Up next is the UTV All Things UTV Open Main. So racing is rolling this morning. Everything's coming to light. We still got a lot of racing yet to come, but we are actually ahead of schedule. So if you're still laying in bed watching this and you got a race coming up, you better start paying attention. As our physical race leader, 504 Miller Richmond out front. And that Can-Am Can-Am Maverick R with Double E Racing, Maxxis Tires, Raceline Wheels, RCV, and CT Raceworks. As he heads down the Holley Off-Road backstretch, he'll take a right here. We'll follow him through Monster Alley. And here he comes. He'll be heading out for his 3rd lap of 6. So we're almost to the halfway point to this race. And it's Miller Richmond with a 7-second lead over Sean Finsler. 3 seconds behind Finsler is Nate Richardson. And 2 seconds behind Richardson is Justin Barth. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you want to head over to Mega Merch, she's selling all the things. She's got hats, hoodies, shirts, and everything in between. And for every shirt you buy, you get a raffle ticket for some Monster Energy swag. We'll be doing a giveaway at high noon and 5 p.m. this evening. We've got koozies, hats, and coolers thanks to Monster Energy. So go buy some King of the Hammers and Ultra 4 USA swag. That gets you entered into the Monster Energy giveaway. They are out on lap number 3 as we speak, heading out for their 4th lap of 6. Third and fourth is starting to heat up. Oh, and Justin Barth gets all on top. Look at this. Takes a bad hit and drives over the front of Richardson. Rubbings racing. So Barth makes a pass in Monster Alley, taking that 3rd spot away from Nate Richardson. And actually, Finsler has dropped out. So that's going to put Barth into that 2nd position. So it's Miller Richmond, Justin Barth, Nate Richardson, Sean Finsler. Haven't seen Finsler for a little bit. So Miller Richmond way out front. And then it's Justin Barth and Nate Richardson, 2 and 3. Finsler did drop out. Hate to see that for him. So Miller Richmond out front and running strong at the Holley Off-Road backstretch. And joining me in the Big B studio is Mark McCleary. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great. We are racing, and it's the schedule's been clicking right off. We're making up some time here, but so far so good. You raced with us in Crandon, had a great time there. I see you brought the race car, but you're just helping out some of your youth competitors, right?
Yeah, the plan was never to race this one. Just being how busy the year's been. So
it's been busy this year?
Yeah, just a little bit. So we came through. I dropped some parts off the Paul Wolf, and then decided to stay and help the 2 youth guys and
gals.
Yeah, and gals. Yeah, you're right. Yep, my bad. Yep,
good.
I stayed to help them and just watch and kind of enjoy for a weekend.
Yeah, no, it is kind of nice to take a deep breath, enjoy, not have to worry about thrashing on the car, and like you said, take it all in. Have you been checking out anything else out here at Holley LS Fest?
We were heading down last night, right, to go actually start watching everything, and then it rained, and we didn't get to. So today, after the youth class, we're going to go down and watch some of the racing down at LS Fest.
Yeah, they got drag racing, they got drifting, and I'm sure there's a lot more to that. I know there's a car show down there as well.
Yeah, I'm sure. There's a lot of people down there, so I'm sure there's a lot going on.
And Vendor Road down in at Holley LS Fest Hopper is hopping. It was I took a drive through there when we were setting things up, and there's a lot of moving parts down there.
Oh, I bet there is.
So Miller Richmond out front and pushing strong. Mark McCleary, that's in the Big B studio with me, races Pro Modified and Open UTV, and you keep very busy. And remind me how you're in the points this year.
I actually haven't quite looked. The beginning of the year, I had some work stuff, so I missed the first couple rounds of East, West, and Central.
Okay,
so it kind of took me out of what I could do with everything. If I was able to get rid of those ones and push up, then it would have could have put me up a little bit good. But I had a rough start to the year, and it kind of set me off for the year where I couldn't kind of put myself in there.
I get that. Here comes Miller Richmond grabbing the white flag. One more lap to go, and he's got a pretty comfortable lead over Justin Barth and Nate Richardson, but they are not giving up yet. Here comes Richardson trying to get around Barth.
I give it to him, that RS1, man. He is just hanging right in there.
And let's talk about that. That is a Polaris RS1 that's naturally aspirated.
Yes.
So Richmond and Barth are both in those new Mav Rs like you race with turbos. They got a lot of horsepower. So for Richardson to be hanging, very, very impressive.
Yeah, I mean, for him to hold up there with them the whole race and just stay right there, it's more power to him because he is half the horsepower.
And he was in second place for a little bit until Barth gets I'm going to say gets over him and around because he kind of drove over his fender there a little bit, but he just took a bag hit out of those rocks, and, hey, open wheel racing, anything can happen.
Oh, yeah.
So you coming up to NorCal with us? Or are you going to wait for the Laughlin Desert Classic for the Ultra 4 USA Nationals?
Yeah, I'm not going to hit NorCal, but I will be at the Laughlin race for the end.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun one for sure. I walked through the semi yesterday, and Goodby was on a meeting with Best in the Desert getting everything lined out, and it's going to be an action-packed weekend. I'm excited for it.
Oh yeah.
I've never been to Laughlin. I've driven through it, but I've never been to a race there. I've seen all the YouTubes with the nasty whoop section they have out there. It's going to be wild.
Yeah, no, I'm excited. Yeah, no, I love the desert racing and the West Coast stuff. So to finish out there, it'll be pretty sweet.
And here comes 504 of Miller Richmond grabbing the checkered flag at the end of Monster Alley. Out of New Orleans, Louisiana, with C. Miller Racing in his Can-Am Maverick R, Double E Racing, Maxxis Tires, Raceline Wheels, RCV, and CT Raceworks. And here comes in that second position, the 417 of Justin Barth out of Springfield, Missouri, with Barth Racing. In his Can-Am Maverick R, MRT, ZRP, G-Force, and CT Raceworks. And then grabbing that third podium, Nate Richardson, the 412 out of Noblesville, Indiana, with Jarhead Racing. In his Polaris RS1, and naturally aspirated with Power Sports Nation, MRT, RMRK Law, K1 Racing, and Sunoco Race Fuel. So that is the top three in the Tire Spine UTV stock race. That was their main event. That was a great run for them. So up next will be the All Things UTV Open Race. So if you're racing that one, I'd get suited and booted. We're a little ahead of schedule. We're going to keep this thing rocking and rolling. So lots more racing action yet to come. We'll be right back here in just a moment.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
We don't take these lightly. They're not practiced or anything like that. We're here to try to win.
You know, we're getting bigger car counts. It's a new track. It's a cool venue, and it's a different change of scenery.
That's what Ultra 4 is. But then when the green flag drops, it's all out battle. Mad Max and Thunderdome.
It's going to be tough. Competition is the best of the best.
For me, it's just a place to go release some anger and have some fun with my kids, and it's like fist fighting in a goddamn race car.
Before racing to me is a way to get out with friends. It's where we spend time together. It's where you get your blood pumping.
I'm excited. I have a lot of confidence on where Ultra 4 is going to be.
Ultra 4 is awesome. It's so much fun because you're just wheel to wheel with the guy next to you, and especially in short course. And what an opportunity to be able to race side by side with like pro level drivers that have won tail 8 previously, OG drivers that have been in this for 10 plus years.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Tested and proven in some of the world's most rugged environments, the all-new Warn Xeon XD and XP line of vehicle recovery winches have arrived, redesigned from the ground up. Warn Xeon XD and XP represent the ultimate in performance and durability on the market today. You'll have the confidence to go farther, and most of all, go prepared.
The 2025 Monster Energy Melee presented by Holley Off-Road. We'll be open UTV racing presented by All Things UTV at 10 o'clock a.m. Central Time. So about 15 more minutes before we get this action kicked off. So if you're racing in this next race, get suited and booted and head over to staging. 15-minute roll call for the All Things UTV Open race will be kicking off here shortly.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
We don't take these lightly. They're not practiced or anything like that. We're here to try to win.
You know, we're getting bigger car counts. It's a new track. It's a cool venue, and it's a different change of scenery.
That's what Ultra 4 is. But then when the green flag drops, it's all out battle. Mad Max and Thunderdome.
It's going to be tough. Competition is the best of the best.
For me, it's just a place to go release some anger and have some fun with my kids, and it's like fist fighting in a goddamn race car.
Before racing to me is a way to get out with friends. It's where we spend time together. It's where you get your blood pumping.
I'm excited. I have a lot of confidence on where Ultra 4 is going to be.
Ultra 4 is awesome. It's so much fun because you're just wheel to wheel with the guy next to you, and especially in short course. And what an opportunity to be able to race side by side with like pro level drivers that have won tail 8 previously, OG drivers that have been in this for 10 plus years.
PCI Race Radio is the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Tested and proven in some of the world's most rugged environments, the all-new Warn Xeon XD and XP line of vehicle recovery winches have arrived, redesigned from the ground up. Warn Xeon XD and XP represent the ultimate in performance and durability on the market today. You'll have the confidence to go farther, and most of all, go prepared.
Welcome back to the 2025 Monster Energy Melee presented by Holley Off-Road right here at the Beech Bend Raceway during Holley LS Fest. Up next is the All Things UTV Open Class. We've got a pretty stacked field, and it's going to be one heck of a show. So thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. It's going to be a great day of racing. We are into the main events. We just had the 4,600 tire spine stock class put on one heck of a show, and it was Miller Richmond that was out front. So up next, coming up right now on that pole position is Nick Anderson, the number 3402 out of Canton, Georgia with Anderson Racing. And then it's the 1018 of Paul Wolf out of Alton, Illinois with Wolf Racing. And that's the 334 of Adam Brown out of Selma, Alabama with All Geared Up Racing. And then the 529 of Cody Willenborg out of Herrick, Illinois with CW Motorsports. And then from the back of the pack, last but certainly not least, the number 98 of Jason Washburn out of Watrous, Tennessee with Late to Register Racing. It's been a great start to this event, and how cool is it to have over 40,000 people out here during Holley LS Fest? And speaking about Holley, I've got Sparky, one of the head honchos over here. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, man. Thank you for having me out.
Oh, it's been a great time. And again, I've been here a couple times racing with Ultra 4, but never during Holley LS Fest. And everybody kept saying there's a lot of people that come showing, and man, it is jam-packed down there. It's a sight to see.
Yeah, it's definitely something very unique to see. I mean, we got a little bit of everything. We got drag racing, we got drifting, we got some autocrossing.
The car show?
Car show. Obviously, you guys came along. I greatly appreciate it. Here, look at man. Look at those guys go.
So that's Nick Anderson, and then Paul Wolf, Adam Brown, and Cody Willenborg, and then Jason Washburn. So this is a pretty stacked field. Nick Anderson out front. Then it's Adam Brown, then Cody Willenborg. Paul Wolf is a little off pace. Not sure exactly what's going on there. Jason Washburn gets around Wolf. Wolf is off pace. This could be interesting. Because remember, this is a joker race where if you race 3 races within a series, you can replace a race. So Paul Wolf is struggling there a little bit. Hate to hear that, but hey, we're here racing during Holley LS Fest. This is a 6-lap race, 1.1 mile loop. It's going to be a show. So what's been the highlight of your weekend so far, Sparky?
Nothing really crazy yet. Later on tonight, we're going to have this thing called Burnout Wars. They travel around the United States, put on an awesome show, and they bought a lot of friends from Australia. You know the Australians, they know how to get down.
Man, so we got a lot of Aussies that come over and help us volunteer at King of the Hammers, and man, they like to party, and actually one of them is in that drag race wars. I don't know if he came over here, but he showed me some videos, and they get down.
Yeah, all those cars are blown methanol cars, and they know how to party. So that's going to be the highlight for tonight, and I can't wait to see that.
But before that highlight, we have the 4,400 main event later on this afternoon with Ultra 4 USA, and we had a great crowd yesterday, so I suspect to see the same, maybe even more.
Yes, yeah, we got that, and also we have our top 32 race of drifting going on down there, and we got a lot of guys from the pro FD series, along with a lot of grassroots racers, so it's kind of cool to see those two mixed together.
Yeah, it's going to be wild to see. And speaking about LS Fest, what do you think the highest LS horsepower is here? We've got over 1,000 horsepower with Ultra 4 USA, but they can do a little bit of everything. You got to go through rocks. They do jumps. If you're just straight drag racing, what's the highest you've seen?
We have a couple cars here on the property, probably 2,000 plus horsepower.
2,000 horsepower.
Yeah.
I remember back in high school, I built an IROC Z, and I busted 200 horsepower. I thought I was Big Daddy. And now an average LS pickup is 350, 400, you know?
Yep. Same thing with me, man. 400 horsepower, I thought I was King Daddy with 400 horsepower. And that doesn't hold the candle to some of these cars. Down at the drag racing, actually, we're doing a 10K shootout. So we got a lot of big hitters down there.
And the LS, Holley's putting up that money for that one?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, this is the real deal here.
It's go time. And speaking about go time, this is the All Things UTV Open class. And it's still Nick Anderson out front. Then comfortably in second is Adam Brown. Then Cody Willenborg and Paul Wolf. Paul Wolf was a little bit off pace a little bit ago, but he has picked it back up. We'll see if he's got enough on this 6-lap race. And we've talking about LS. We've got a lot of our big cars out here running LS. I'm going to say 85% of them.
Really?
And they average probably 700 horsepower. We got a couple over 1,000.
Yeah. Is there any LT power cars here?
Not here, but there are a couple of them that
Really?
race with us.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those are starting to become very popular. We obviously, this event, we open it up to anything that's LT powered. Obviously, the newer LTs, 2014 and up. But yeah, that's cool to see those out here too.
I remember when that first came out, LT1 in my day was the old Camaros. And I'm like,
exactly.
LT1, that's not cool. And then I got to read and I was like, oh, it's a brand new LT. So
yeah, the direct injection LTs.
They get down for sure. And it looks like it's still Nick Anderson out front, but Adam Brown is all over his heel. And now it looks like Paul Wolf has stalled his car.
Ooh.
So now it's Cody Willenborg in that third position. Here comes Jason Washburn. We'll see if he can get around. He gets around the Monster Energy Alley rocks. It's a battle up front between Adam Brown and Nick Anderson out front. The drone did have to land, so little light on coverage this one, I do apologize, but they're putting on a show. And that's Nick Anderson out front with Adam Brown all over his heels. Maverick R versus Polaris Pro R. And then up next will be the Youth 1K. We've got a couple Mav Rs running in that one. Then it'll be the Youth 170s. Then the G-Force Pro Modified class. We'll do some Hoopty X and LS off-road participants. And then the EMC and the 4400. So still lots of racing action yet to come. And here we go. Here comes Nick Anderson. Last time around is a 136 lap. And it looks like almost identical. A 136.1 last time, a 136.3 this time. And Adam Brown's right behind him by a second and a half.
Man, that rock garden, it is violent looking.
Yeah, so one of your camera guys was over here this morning. We were hooking everything up. He's like, yeah, watching the show yesterday, those rocks just didn't look like that big a deal. And now he's up there taking some pictures like, this is gnarly.
Yeah, that's really gnarly.
Yeah, the camera never does it justice. Sounds like lots of chatter on the PCI race radio. And I don't see Paul Wolf stopped anymore, so hopefully he got back and moving. And there he is again. Something going on. I heard something about charging possibly. Still off pace, but he is back and moving. And if you're just tuning in, we thoroughly appreciate each and every one of you. This is the 2025 Monster in Melee, presented by Holley Off-Road. And it's still Nick Anderson out front. Then it's Adam Brown really trying to get in there. I'm surprised Cody Willenborg in the mix up there. He's just a little bit off pack as he comes in the screen right here. We've got a great points battle between Adam Brown and Cody Willenborg, both regionally and nationally. So with these Joker races, it could be interesting to see how it all shakes out. And here comes Nick Anderson once again. He'll be heading out for his 5th lap of 6. So I believe next time around will be the white flag as the rain has set in. It's just a light, steady rain right now. And that's not fun for anybody, is it, Sparky?
No. I hope it should be clearing up here in the next couple hours.
And so obviously I assume drag racing has to pause for this.
Yeah,
but drifting you can play around. It's just the smoke show isn't as fun.
Yeah, there's really no excitement. You can't really see the smoke, but they'll run if they're going to go into the rain. But we should hopefully have it cleared up here in a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like it should be clearing up here in about, an hour or so. So actually track conditions are about perfect. The spectating conditions aren't the greatest.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, there's definitely some spectators out
here. Yeah, they're out there having some fun. This coverage of Ultra 4 USA for the Monster Energy Beech Bend Melee is presented by Holley Off-Road and is brought to you by a few of our official sponsors. G-Force, All Things UTV, Tire Spine, Warren Racing, PCI Race Radios, and by NorCal Rock Racing, just to name a few. So please support who supports the sport. Whether you're building a race car, a mall crawler, a tow rig, go check out all these amazing marketing partners that show Ultra 4 USA the love that we deserve. As we just saw Paul Wolf coming through the rocks, obviously off pace, But we'll see him again in the pro modified race coming up in a little bit. And then obviously the 4,400 main event later on this afternoon, where he'll be on that pole position. So white flag is out for Nick Anderson. And I'm going to guess 5 seconds back, 6 seconds back is Adam Brown. So Nick Anderson, as long as he can keep it in cruise control, and Sparky, you saw that those rocks are getting mixed up.
Yeah, they're getting tossed around.
Jason Washburn with a left rear flat tire. So the attrition is definitely starting to settle in. Here comes Willenborg comfortably in that third position. So let's run through the field. Nick Anderson, Adam Brown, Cody Willenborg, Paul Wolf, and Jason Washburn. And they are on their 6th and final lap of this race. We still have 5 more races yet to go today. We are running a little ahead of schedule, so definitely stay tuned in. Go to ultra4racing.livemotorsports.com for the live timing. Looks like Edwin's tuned in. Reese Cooper will be racing in the next race, so stay tuned in for that one. We got a great crowd here on site and back at home. Ultra 4 USA YouTube. And that must have been Paul Wolf just to the left of your screen that's still moving, but way, way off pace. And here comes Nick Anderson to grab the checkered flag. The 3402 out of Canton, Georgia with Anderson Racing and his Can-Am Maverick R with Metal FX, CT Raceworks, UTV Race Shop, Infinite Off-Road, Evo, Tire Spine, and PRP. So the All Things UTV Open winner is Nick Anderson with Anderson Racing. That's a pretty exciting race, wasn't it, Sparky?
Yeah, definitely. Anderson definitely dominated that one.
Yeah, and then Adam Brown was hanging with him. I believe that's him coming through now. Oh, I don't see Adam Brown. Was that Cody Willenborg possibly? So what happened to Adam Brown on that last lap? So Cody Willenborg sneaks into that second position. The 529 out of Herrick, Illinois with CW Motorsports in his Polaris Pro R, AMS, All Balls, Tire Spine, Bell Ray, I&W Fab, Braille Batteries, Optimate, Polaris Razor, and CW Motorsports. Gets that second position. And then it will be Adam Brown in that third spot and Jason Washburn rounding out the top 4. Paul Wolf took off like a rocket, but had issues early.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate for him.
Yeah, tough break. Well, again, thank you, everybody, for tuning in to the 2025 Monster Energy Melee presented by Holley Off-Road. Sparky, you got anything else up your sleeve for us, or you're just here enjoying the show?
Just enjoying the show. And, make sure I'm putting out the fires, and hope everybody's having a great time.
Well, I think Mother Nature's putting out the fires right now.
Yeah.
Again, it definitely a little bit of rain, but it's not going to slow us down. The participants, it is what it is. I wore a rain suit.
Hey, at least we don't have to water the track down.
Exactly. All right, well, we're going to step away from the action for just a moment. Up next is the Youth 1K. We'll be right back after this.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
We don't take these lightly. They're not practiced or anything like that. We're here to try to win. And
we're getting bigger car counts. It's a new track. It's a cool venue, and it's a different change of scenery.
That's what Ultra 4 is. But then when the green flag drops, it's all out battle. Mad Max and Thunderdome.
It's going to be tough. Competition is the best of the best.
For me, it's just a place to go release some anger and have some fun with my kids, and it's like fist fighting in a goddamn race car.
Ultra 4 racing to me is a way to get out with friends. It's where we spend time together. It's where you get your blood pumping.
I'm excited. I have a lot of confidence on where Ultra 4 is going to be.
Ultra 4 is awesome. It's so much fun because you're just wheel to wheel with the guy next to you, and especially in short course. And what an opportunity to be able to race side by side with like pro level drivers, drivers that have won K8 previously, OG drivers that have been in this for 10 plus years.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Tested and proven in some of the world's most rugged environments, the all-new Warn Xeon XD and XP line of vehicle recovery winches have arrived, redesigned from the ground up. Warn Xeon XD and XP represent the ultimate in performance and durability on the market today. You'll have the confidence to go farther, and most of all, go prepared.
Welcome back to the 2025 Monster Energy Melee presented by Holley Off-Road right here at the Beech Bend Raceway during Holley LS Fest with over 40,000 people that will be coming through the gates this weekend. Up next is the Youth 1000. They follow the stock class rules, ages 12 to 16. We have Avery Davis in that pole position, number 527 out of Macon, Georgia with Turned Up Racing. And his Can-Am with Turned Up Racing, High Lifter, G-Force, Wayland Speed, and CA Technologies. And then we have Mrs. Reese Cooper, number 550 out of Cartersville, Georgia with Turned Up Racing. In her Can-Am Maverick R with CA Technologies, Carter's Off-Road, Atlanta Wheel Repair, G-Force, and Wayland Speed. And if you're anywhere in the crowd, make sure you go check out Roxy with Mega Merch. She's selling all the Ultra 4 USA and King of the Hammers swag. And if you buy a shirt, you get a raffle ticket. At high noon, we're giving away some Monster Energy swag. We've got hats, koozies, and some coolers. So it's a little brisk up today. I'd recommend going and get a hoodie, and then you get entered for a drawing for some Monster Energy swag. We'll be doing that at high noon and this evening at 5 p.m. It's been a wonderful start to the weekend. But the rain has set in. It's just a light rain right now. It's nothing terrible, but it's looking like it's going to stick around for the next hour or so. So it should be perfect for the EMC and 4400s later on this afternoon. So Avery Davis and Reese Cooper in the Youth 1K about to throw down. The future of our sport is looking bright. And speaking of that, we have the Youth 170s up next. And it's Avery Davis versus Reese Cooper. Looks like Avery gets the early hole shot through the Monster Alley rock section. So Avery Davis won the prelim yesterday, but look at this. Reese Cooper going to the inside trying to make a move. So Reese Cooper clears the Monster Alley rock section, trying to chase down Avery Davis. And look how slick it is. Getting all sorts of slideways up in the first corner. This is a 6-lap race on this 1.1 mile track. So far, so good. Looks like Dylan Harper is tuned in. Annette Branson rooting on or congratulating Nick Anderson. Miss My Fave. And Tyler Nolig. Tyler Nolik with CA Technology, who helped build both of these cars, is saying good thing these kids came from a mud background because it's starting to get a little slickery out there. No water trucks needed thanks to Mother Nature right now. Looks like Jeff and Karen Foster are watching from their nice, comfy living room there in Virginia with their son, Logan. It's home on leave from the Marine Corps. Thanks for tuning in. So it's still Avery Davis out front, then Reese Cooper. And this track is extremely slick right now. We'll see what happens, but hey, it's slick for everybody. So Bowling Green, Kentucky is in Warren County, just 60 miles north of Nashville. Population is roughly 70,000 people. And there's the headquarters for Holley Performance, the Corvette Museum, Fruit of the Loom, and Camping World. A beautiful piece of the country out here. And it's getting closer between Avery Davis and Reese Cooper. Last time around, there's about a half a second split between 1 and 2. They'll be coming into this corner here, trying to keep on the inside, but sliding into that outside where there's a little bit of traction. This is the Youth 1K with Avery Davis out front and then Reese Cooper. It's been a wonderful weekend thus far, and we are not over yet. Again, I am Miles Hasquist right here in the Big B studio. And joining me right now is Nate Richardson, fresh off his podium in the the Tire Spine Stock UTV race. How much fun was it?
Miles, it was interesting.
And you were a little outgunned because you're in that little RS1 that's naturally aspirated, running against all the turbo cars, and you're hanging.
Yeah, there's no way I can hang with the power that those guys have. They're great drivers, but the power in those cars is just, it makes me look like I'm standing still. So I'm limited as to where I can gain, and that's in the corners.
Keep the momentum rolling, right?
Oh, yeah, just full bore on the corners while they're kind of having to let off with those heavy cars and just gun it and run it.
And what were you saying? You had to cycle your car because you're losing power steering in the rock section?
Yeah, that RS1 has the shock sensor on it, and I forgot to replace it, obviously.
Whoops.
Yeah, so every time it takes a major hit to the car, it turns the power steering off, and then I have no power steering. So even in
Armstrong steering.
Yeah, in prelims, I had to cycle it twice. That's why I dropped. that's when everybody passed me. And then right where I got run over.
Yeah, you stopped and Barth had nowhere to go. I think it was unintentional, but
it was.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, but I went through it really hard because that's the only places I can pass these guys, and I had to cycle it really quick. Yesterday, I cycled it actually in the air on the jump.
Oh, that's pretty impressive. Is Avery? That's Reese Cooper parallel parked in Monster Alley.
Oh,
you can't park there.
No, that's terrible.
As she was heading for the pass, trying to make it work, but clipped the rock just wrong, and now she's parked sideways right there in Monster Alley, trying to get her recovered. Well, now she's back on course, got a little turned around, missed one corner, but hey, she's still back in action, and Avery Davis is now comfortably in that lead position as they're out on. Oh, so she turned out early and missed the timing loop.
Oh.
So I don't know what we're going to do about that, but regardless, Avery Davis is out front running strong. Reese Cooper still out there having some fun, out on lap number 3 of 6. So what's been your highlight of the weekend so far, Nate?
The highlight of my weekend, I would say, is being able to do Beech Bend for the first time.
All right. This is a cool place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Just coming off Crandon Nationals. I'd never been there, and that was just an amazing experience.
The big house is a bucket list item, and I think we're going to build something here at Beech Bend to rival that. Maybe not quite as big as the iconic short course, but I think Ultra 4 USA has a great home here during LS Fest.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I think there's plenty of land here to extend this course for sure.
There we go.
46,000 people, what they were expecting down here at Beech Bend this weekend for LS Fest. Those fans get to come up here and see this when the LS is not running.
Yeah, because this is off-road racing. We're going. It's a light rain, but we're having fun. Drag racing had to take a pause. They'll still do some drifting, but you don't have the smoke show, so they're kind of in a pause as well.
Yeah, they want something to do, and why not come out to Ultra 4 and watch us get it?
Exactly. Even with a little bit of rain, the crowd's starting to fill in. It looking like we're going to have a break in the weather here in another hour and a half or so, and then it should be picture perfect later on. You got in just before the rain, right?
Yes, we got in early this morning. I put a brand new belt on, and it didn't even have 20 minutes on it. So I passed the guys, and they said, hey, you got 10 minutes. And so that was
so that's how you break it in.
That was break it in on the track.
And you're from Indiana area, right?
Correct, Noblesville, Indiana. Yep.
So how far is that? That's probably
about 4.5 hours.
4.5. Okay,
so it's not
too bad.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually really nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
And were you able to go home between Crane and here, right?
Yeah, we got about 3-4 days at home and then turn around. Then when I get home, I'm turning around Sunday morning and leaving for a week for a motorcycle vacation.
You're a busy guy.
So my wife is wondering why I'm not at home for the past 3 weeks.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, we were back to back, so I came straight from Crandon to here.
Oh, yeah.
And
you guys
been busy.
Yeah. Aren't you guys going out west next?
Yeah, I think I'm home for just over a week, and then we go up to Sacramento for our third and final Joker race of the season up in Rancho Cordova. That's going to be one heck of a show.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. I think next year I may move up maybe into a Pro R or something like that.
Okay, a little more horsepower.
A little more horsepower. Again, this is only my second year, so I'm still trying to learn the ins and outs.
And the Polaris RS1, I absolutely love that platform because your visibility is so amazing. You're centered in the car. It's great. It just doesn't have the horsepower.
It just doesn't have the horsepower.
For woods racing back a few years back, it was the ticket. And again, it's a great trail rig, but just being undergunned, it's tricky. So getting your feet wet, getting out there running, I think stepping up to a higher horsepower machine next season makes all the sense.
Yeah, Jeremy Blackburn, he runs the other RS1, so
Yep.
he's the one who won the stock class. Him and I, talk back and forth, and he gives me pointers because we're the only ones running the RS1. Because you really got to drive it. You don't have a lot of the extra stuff on these bigger cars in the platform. So moving into next year, hoping to get more experience in there, moving a bigger platform. I think
you said Pro R, so you'll run open class.
I'm thinking
with
the Pro
the
R.
2000. Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Pro R. I think I can do fairly well in it. I mean, I'm not going to beat a Paul,
Well,
but
you never know.
But he gives me great pointers too. So,
and that's what I love about the sport is, you can talk to Jeremy Blackburn about your UTV. You can talk to Paul Wolf, who's one of the rock stars in our world, and everybody's there to help everybody in the pits just to get you out there so they can beat you on the track.
That's one thing I got to say about Ultra 4 and these other race series is that the Ultra 4 staff is just amazing, very helpful. I'm an old Marine, so I always have lots of questions.
Jarhead Racing, I wouldn't have guessed.
Jarhead Racing, right? So everybody's kind of, talks really slow to me, so I'm good to go. But yeah, you can go up and talk to Paul. You can, talk to anybody, and they'll give you those pointers to help make you better. And it's awesome, and everybody helps out too. So if you need a part or you need, one of their mechanics might come over and help you, it's amazing. Because
it's all hands on deck.
It's all hands on deck because we're a small team. I mean, usually it's me and maybe a couple other guys. We're trying to grow as well, but everybody around here has just been amazing.
Yeah, there goes Avery Davis on his 5th out of 6 laps. So next time around should be the white flag for Avery Davis, but Reese Cooper's been putting on a show as well, even though she went for the pass in Monster Alley and got a little turned around and parallel parked in there. So she's definitely a little behind, but they had a great race at the start.
I would say this track today, this morning when we ran, is about perfect.
It really was. I got here this morning at very early, started setting up everything, and man, the course I walked across to set up a camera, and it was just tacky a little bit, but not slimy.
Yeah,
it was beautiful. Now it's a little slimy.
A little slimy. Yeah, I was a little worried this morning because of the rain, like in the washout areas, but no, it wasn't bad. But it was absolutely perfect. You guys did an amazing job grading it the day before, because in prelims there was lots of ruts and things like that, and now it's smooth and you can get a good turn and a good push on them. So it's actually a good fast track, and you really got to work it to be able to get those passes.
Yeah, it's rained off and on all week, so there's a couple days we couldn't get on the track to run the dozer. So last night after the racing was done, they got on the tractor, started dozing her out, getting her all cleaned up, and then the rain came in, which was about perfect timing. And yeah, overnight it rained a little bit. It was perfect this morning. It's raining now. I think this afternoon is going to be another perfect track, just like you had this morning.
Yeah, the big boys are going to be running really hard on it. I think that they're going to be able to get some good stick, and those rooster tails are going to just be flowing. Yeah. It's going to be awesome, especially in those downside swoops. It's going to be amazing. The jump is perfect.
Yeah,
that big mid jump.
Yeah, the king kicker.
It's just set up just right for you.
And I think it's going to be an advantage to be up front later on, because the roost is going to be interesting. I think tear-offs are going to be a hot ticket later on today.
Yeah, I went through about 5 or 6 of them, getting behind somebody. And again, I sit a lot lower than the big boys, so I try and stay out of that roost as much as possible. But, you get pushed around like a fly on a horse's back, that little RS1. So you got to make do with what you got.
And you get ran over from time to time.
You get ran over. I pulled it in the trailer. I'm like, why is my front fender all broken? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got ran over.
You were traction for a moment. The power steering having to cycle that's a bummer. But, hey, that's part of it.
Yeah.
So Avery Davis still out front. Then it's Reese Cooper. Making sure I'm not missing too much. So far, so good. Looks like everybody back home is having some fun. So that people are asking about the 2026 schedule. It's in pencil right now. It should be coming out soon. I got a little glance, and it's going to be awesome as the checkered flag is out and flies for Avery Davis, number 527 out of Macon, Georgia, with Turned Up Racing. And his Can-Am X3 with Turned Up Racing, High Lifter, G-Force, Wayland Speed, and CA Technologies. And that second position is Mrs. Reese Cooper, number 550, out of Cartersville, Georgia, with Turned Up Racing. And her Can-Am Maverick R, CA Technologies, Carter's Off-Road, Atlanta Wheel Repair, G-Force, and Wayland Speed. She made her Ultra 4 USA rookie debut last weekend at the Big House in Crandon, Wisconsin. So it looks like we have a little break in the action. Nate, always a pleasure, buddy. Good seeing you.
Miles.
Congrats on the podium. We'll be giving away those Big B trophies later on this afternoon.
Awesome.
What a great weekend. Well, what a great back-to-back weekend it has been, and it's not over yet. Up next is the Youth 170s. So we'll be right back with some more racing action.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
We don't take these lightly. They're not practice or anything like that. We're here to try to win.
You know, we're getting bigger car counts. It's a new track. It's a cool venue, and it's a different change of scenery.
That's what Ultra 4 is. But then when the green flag drops, it's all out battle. Mad Max and Thunderdome.
It's going to be tough. Competition is the best of the best.
For me, it's just a place to go release some anger and have some fun with my kids. And it's like fist fighting in a goddamn race car.
Before racing to me is a way to get out with friends. It's where we spend time together. It's where you get your blood pumping.
I'm excited. I have a lot of confidence on where Ultra 4 is going to be.
Ultra 4 is awesome. It's so much fun because you're just wheel to wheel with the guy next to you, and especially in short course. And what an opportunity to be able to race side by side with like pro level drivers, drivers that have won K8 previously, OG drivers that have been in this for 10 plus years.
PCI Race Radio is the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Tested and proven in some of the world's most rugged environments, the all-new Warn Xeon XD and XP line of vehicle recovery winches have arrived, redesigned from the ground up. Warn Xeon XD and XP represent the ultimate in performance and durability on the market today. You'll have the confidence to go farther, and most of all, go prepared.
off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
We don't take these lightly. They're not practiced or anything like that. We're here to try to win. And
you know, we're getting bigger car counts. It's a new track. It's a cool venue, and it's a different change of scenery.
That's what Ultra 4 is. But then when the green flag drops, it's all out battle. Mad Max and Thunderdome.
It's going to be tough. Competition is the best of the best.
For me, it's just a place to go release some anger and have some fun with my kids. And it's like fist fighting in a goddamn race car.
Before racing to me is a way to get out with friends. It's where we spend time together. It's where you get your blood pumping.
I'm excited. I have a lot of confidence on where Ultra 4 is going to be.
Ultra 4 is awesome. It's so much fun because you're just wheel to wheel with the guy next to you, and especially in short course. And what an opportunity to be able to race side by side with like pro level drivers that have won K08 previously, OG drivers that have been in this for 10 plus years.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Tested and proven in some of the world's most rugged environments, the all-new Warn Xeon XD and XP line of vehicle recovery winches have arrived, redesigned from the ground up. Warn Xeon XD and XP represent the ultimate in performance and durability on the market today. You'll have the confidence to go farther, and most of all, go prepared.
Welcome back to the 2025 Monster Energy Melee presented by Holley Off-Road here at the Beech Bend Raceway during Holley LS Fest with over 40,000 people coming through the gate this weekend. Coming up right here, right now, is the G-Force Pro Modified class in that pole position. Who won his last race is the 3402 of Nick Anderson out of Canton, Georgia with Anderson Racing. Next to him is going to be the 1018 of Paul Wolf out of Alton, Illinois with Wolf Racing. Then it'll be the 256 of Brandon Davis out of Huntsville, Alabama with Davis Racing. And then side by side with him will be the 304 of Gavin Smith out of Pritchard, West Virginia with G. Smitty Racing. So we'll have 4 of our racers here for the G-Force Pro Modified race coming up here in just a moment. They're taking their little parade laps. We're about 15 seconds from going green flag racing. And make sure you run over to Mega Merch, see Roxy, buy some Ultra 4 USA and King of the Hammer swag. You get a raffle ticket and get entered in at noon and 3 p.m. We're giving away some Monster Energy koozies, hats, and coolers. And here we go into the Monster Energy Alley here at the Boulders. Who's it going to be coming out the other end? Is it going to be Anderson or Wolf side by side? And it is Paul Wolf who gets the whole shot. Then Anderson, Brandon Davis, and Gavin Smith. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Paul Wolf with the early lead out there, pushing strong as he had some issues with this Mavar, but now he's in Old Faithful. And it is slicker. They're getting all sorts of slideways as Nick Anderson and Brandon Davis are spinning the tires hard. They are blowing off the top of this with the rain has slowed down. It's just a mist right now, but that track is extremely slick. So it's Paul Wolf, Nick Anderson, Brandon Davis, and Gavin Smith starting to gap out just a little bit. I'm going to say about, 6-8 seconds apiece. Brandon Davis starting to reel in on Anderson just a little bit, and then Gavin Smith still pushing strong. It's been a wonderful day of racing here. And it is not over yet. We are going to finish out the UTVs this morning. Then we'll take a lunch break, and we'll be back with the EMCs and the 4400s at 1:30 p.m. and close out the day. It's going to be a great show. Again, I am Miles Hasquist in the Big B studio. And joining me right now is Reese Cooper, fresh off her podium in the Youth 1K. How much fun was it?
Really fun. It was really slick out there, and I broke something in the front, so I didn't have four-wheel drive.
Well, hey, that's part of racing, and I saw you going for the pass in Monster Alley, and then you tried parallel parking. That was a pretty good job.
Yeah, I didn't really know what was going on, honestly.
But you were out there having fun, and the first few laps, you and Avery were battling, and it was a great show, so good work. And it was your first Ultra 4 USA race in Crandon just last weekend, right?
Yep, I don't have really much seat time at all, so it's learning the progress.
Yeah, back-to-back weekends, getting that seat time. They always say practice makes perfect, and you're putting in the work. So what's the next race on your schedule?
I have no clue, honestly.
You have to ask Mom and Dad that one,
Yeah.
huh? But, man, it was a great showing, and it's just a great little stepping stone because the Youth 170s is a lot of fun to watch, but then you had to jump straight from there to the stock class. So a few years back, they added the Youth 1K from ages 12 to 16, and, man, what a great stepping stone to get your feet wet and start playing with the big dogs, right?
Yes.
Oh, man, it was a lot of fun watching you and Avery out there battling, but right now, the battle right now is between Paul Wolf, Nick Anderson, Brandon Davis, and Gavin Smith. Oh, Nick Anderson is out of the race. Looks like he's a guy that has some issues. Looks like two-wheel drive. Looks like the left front shock is missing for Nick Anderson, so tough break for him. He won his open class, but breaks in the Pro Modified. Tough break. Hey, what they always say is to finish first you must finish. So now Paul Wolf with a commanding lead as he makes his way through Monster Alley, heading out for lap number 3 of 6. This is a 1.1 mile loop, 6 laps in total. So it's going to be a great UTV race. So we're going to see if we can fit in the Youth 170s, but this track is extremely slick, so we're going to try to let it dry out for them. And then we will take a little bit of a break. And we'll start the EMCs at 1:30 p.m. Well, Reese, have you been able to enjoy anything else that's going on here at LS Fest? You seen any of the drag racing or the drifting?
I watched drifting last night. One of our family friends drift, so it was pretty nice.
Those guys are wild. They come in, set it up, flip her sideways, and then try to get that bumper as close as they can to that wall. It's pretty impressive to see what they can actually do. Oh, and it looks like Jack with Believe Cam's got the drone back in air. The rain has stopped just enough. And here is Paul Wolf with a commanding lead back in the Holley off-road backstretch. So when you're running that new Maverick R, do you just put it in drive and just let it go, or are you shifting it as you go? Because it's got an actual transmission compared to the old CVT belt-driven.
I put it in automatic and let it do
Let her rip, huh? I like it. Those things are a work of art. I know Mark McClary's been working with you and Avery getting everything lined up. Has he been giving you any pointers, or you listen to him?
I listen to him because I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, he doesn't either. No, all in good fun. So we're heading out for lap number 4 of 6. And look at Brandon Davis, all sorts of slideways out there. This course is extremely slick. Mother Nature has, we don't need a water truck today. But I was checking the weather just a little bit ago, and it looks like it's going to be pushing through and make for a picture-perfect afternoon. Yeah, we're just on the backside, so I think after this race, we'll take that lunch break, and the EMC that'll kick off at 1:30, they're going to put on a great show for everybody here at LS Fest.
I was slipping, sliding everywhere.
Oh, man, I saw you and Avery coming in that first corner, and you turn the wheel and you just keep going straight. So how old are you?
I'm 14.
14. So you don't even have a driver's license yet, huh?
No.
You got the learner's permit yet?
Nope.
Nope. All right. Well, you could have fooled me because you were putting on some driving lessons out there.
I try my best.
So there's Brandon Davis, the number 256. We'll see him later on today in the 4,400 main event, right around that 2 o'clock mark. So Brandon Davis and Gavin Smith are still battling. But Paul Wolf has a 46-second lead after his rough luck in the open race. He swapped machines and got back out there, and we'll see him in the 4,400 race later on this afternoon as well. Looks like that's Brandon Davis heading towards the Talladega. Jack with Believe Cam's drone's getting slung with a little bit of mud, but keeping it all together. Well, Reese, it was a lot of fun out there. It was a great showing of what you did out there. Congratulations, and keep on keeping on. Get that seat time and work your way up. You got a bright future ahead of you.
Thank you.
All right, Reese Cooper. This coverage of Ultra 4 USA for the Monster Energy Beach Bend Melee is presented by Holley Off-Road and brought to you by our official sponsors, G-Force, All Things UTV, Tire Spine, Warren Racing, PCI Race Radios, and by NorCal Rock Racing, just to name a few. And joining me in the booth after Reese is Avery Davis, fresh off his win with the Youth 1K. That was a lot of fun out there, wasn't it?
Yes, sir, it was.
And if I remember right, just 3 or 4 months ago, right here was your Ultra 4 USA debut. Am I correct?
Yes, sir. I was racing my RS1.
That's right. And you switched up to an X3, it looked like?
Yes, sir. And that was just built not even a few days ago.
Nice. So Turned Up Racing helped you with that one as well, and just keeping everything going smooth, huh?
Yes, sir. Turn Up Racing and CA Technology, they really helped me out.
Awesome. I love it. And Reese was she was pushing on you the first couple laps.
Oh, yeah, she definitely was. I would say in, what was it, the second or third lap?
When she went for the pass in the rocks? Or
Yep, in Monster Alley. She almost got me there, but when I came out, I kind of just pushed the gas and I just kind of launched out.
Yeah. She was trying for the pass, and she got mixed up and parallel parked right at the end of Monster Alley.
Ooh.
Yeah, tough break. So, yeah, you couldn't see it out of the rear view mirror. She was there, and then she clipped the rock just wrong and just went sideways in Monster Alley, and then you were able to kind of walk away with it.
Right.
So you'd be able to take some of that Big B hardware home with you this weekend, I assume. Everything still is unofficial, but I'm pretty sure it's looking good for you.
Right. I mean, we're going to go home and we're going to tear it all apart. I mean, the motor, it was done before we even started racing. They needed rings, but either way,
This one?
the X3. Yes,
Oh
sir.
boy, you said it was brand new. Brand
Well,
new used, huh?
Used and brand new. I actually used to race that one in Southern Bounty Series. It
Okay.
was jacked up on 6-inch sporters and 44s.
Oh
but then
boy, and then dumbed her down and came Ultra 4 racing, huh?
Yes, sir.
So what's next on your schedule?
Well, we're gonna go home. We're gonna tear it all apart. We're gonna send the motor to Wayland Speed, get it rebuilt, and we're gonna send the chassis off to CA Technology for a full cage.
Okay, so you're gonna take a timeout and wait for King of the Hammers, I assume?
I think so. Yes, sir.
Okay. And speaking about King of the Hammers, this year or next year in February will be the 20th annual King of the Hammers. Such a really cool thing to be a part of. So I'm glad to see you out there coming racing with us.
Yes, sir. I should be able to make it out there.
Awesome. That, you haven't raced King of the Hammers yet, right?
No, sir. That'll be my first one.
Man, it's a bucket list item. It's something you really want to see, and you can explain it 100 times, but you just don't understand it till you get there. You step in the dirt, you see all the people, and you get right there in the action.
Right. I've seen so many videos on King of the Hammers. It just don't feel real to go out there.
And the checkered flag flies for Paul Wolf, the number 1018 out of Alton, Illinois, with Wolf Racing in his Can-Am X3 with Badlands Off-Road Park, Alltech, VP, Nitto, and Raceline. So great running for Paul Wolf in the G-Force Pro Modified UTV class. Well, Avery, it was a pleasure. Thanks for hopping in the Big B studio with me. Congratulations on your race. It was a fun one to watch, and I think you got a bright future in Ultra 4 USA, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
All right, always a pleasure. Avery Davis. So we're waiting. It should be Brandon Davis and Gavin Smith coming on next, and they got her pretty tight in there. It is Brandon Davis out front, but Gavin Smith trying to nose it in. Uh-oh, Hilton's calling me. I'm going to not answer that one. So here we go. It's side by side into Monster Alley. Gavin Smith is going to look like he goes for the pass. It's going to be down to the wire. They're putting on a show in front of everybody, but it is Brandon Davis grabbing second spot right in front of Gavin Smith. Great ending to this race. So number 1 is Paul Wolf. Number 2 is Brandon Davis, and that third spot goes to Gavin Smith. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in to the 2025 Monster Energy Melee presented by Holley Off-Road here at the Beech Bend Raceway. The G-Force Pro Modified class is done. Paul Wolf takes that top spot. Then it's Brandon Davis, then Gavin Smith. We have one more race yet to go before we take our lunch break. Up next is a Youth 170s. And then we'll reset and then come back at 1:30 Central Time for the Everyman Challenge classes, the 45, 46, then the 48s, and then the big dogs, the 4,400 Unlimiteds. So one more yet to go before we take a break. So we'll be right back.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
We don't take these lightly. They're not practiced or anything like that. We're here to try to win.
You know, we're getting bigger car counts. It's a new track. It's a cool venue, and it's a different change of scenery.
That's what Ultra 4 is. But then when the green flag drops, it's all out battle. Mad Max and Thunderdome.
It's going to be tough. Competition is the best of the best.
For me, it's just a place to go release some anger and have some fun with my kids. And it's like fist fighting in a goddamn race car.
Before racing to me is a way to get out with friends. Where we spend time together. It's where you get your blood pumping.
I'm excited. I have a lot of confidence on where Ultra 4 is going to be.
Ultra 4 is awesome. It's so much fun because you're just wheel to wheel with the guy next to you, and especially in short course. And what an opportunity to be able to race side by side with like pro level drivers, drivers that have won tail 8 previously, OG drivers that have been in this for 10 plus years.
PCI Race Radio is the leader in off-road communication since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Tested and proven in some of the world's most rugged environments, the all-new Warn Xeon XD and XP line of vehicle recovery winches have arrived, redesigned from the ground up. Warn Xeon XD and XP represent the ultimate in performance and durability on the market today. You'll have the confidence to go farther, and most of all, go prepared.
Welcome back to the 2025 Monster Energy Melee presented by Holley Off-Road right here at the Beech Bend Raceway during Holley LS Fest, where we expect over 40,000 people to come through the gate this weekend. This will be our last race of this session. Then we'll take a lunch break till 1:30, kick off the EMC races, and then the main event, the 4,400 class. So up next is Jet Frazier in the Youth 170, and then Clara Hoback, and then Matthew Horschel. So Jet Frazier, number 21, out of Greensboro, North Carolina, with Frazier Boys Racing. And that Polaris with Diddy's Big Block, Digging Deeper, Radical Race Gear, CA Technologies, Diamond F, and Mom and Dad. And then we have Clara Hoback, number 929, out of Lebanon, Tennessee, with Hoback Racing. And that Polaris with Super Grip Tires, Alba Racing, and Extreme Coatings. Then we have Matthew Horschel, number 555, out of Park City, Utah, with Horschel Motorsports. Alloy Drilling, Obstacle, and RCV. So we do have a few different classes running in the Youth 170s. Are out for a parade lap. There's Trainee Tom walking through. I think there's a few transmissions that need rebuilt out there, buddy, so get to work. So Matthew Horschel got here a little bit late, so he was unable to do his prelim race, so he'll be taking a rear start. Looks like we still have a pretty good crowd watching at home. Thank you to everybody. And if you're here in the crowd, make sure you run over to see Roxy at Mega Merch with Ultra 4 USA and King of the Hammer swag. Everything you buy does get you it depends on how much money you spend. You get a certain amount of raffle tickets. She's got all the info over there, but we have some Monster Energy swag. She's got koozies, hats, and coolers. We'll be doing a giveaway at noon and at 3 p.m. So we got a lot of Monster swag to give away. So make sure you go over, buy a shirt, get a raffle ticket, get entered, and have some fun. You must be present to win. So if you do get one of those raffle tickets, make sure you're there at high noon or at 3 p.m. Listening to some radio chatter over my PCI race radio, getting all the young kids ready to rock and roll. And here we go. It's Jet Frazier, Clara Hoback, and Matthew Horschel. And it's a little sticky out there. These kids are going to go out there and have some fun. So it's Jet Frazier with that early lead, being chased by Clara Hoback and Matthew Horschel. Matthew Horschel, you'll probably recognize that name. You'll see his dad, Paul Horschel, racing later on today during the main event. Fresh off his win in Sturgis and last weekend at Crandon, Wisconsin at the Big House. So Jet Frazier, Clara Hoback, and Matthew Horschel out there running strong, having some fun with the Youth 170s. The future of our sport, and it is looking bright. They're doing a little modified course, about a quarter-mile little loop. They do miss Monster Alley. I don't think these cars could do the rock section, except for maybe one time. Every car's got one good jump in them. So Jet Frazier, who caught fire earlier this year in AOP, but thanks to his radical race gear, he was A-OK. We got him yanked out. They got the car rebuilt, and they're out here racing with Ultra 4 USA. And this course is extremely slick. So Jet Frazier, Clara Hoback, and Matthew Horschel getting ready to finish up lap number 2, heading out for their third lap of 6. And this is their main event. Be giving away some Big B hardware later on this afternoon. So Jet Frazier starting to pull away with a pretty good lead. Uh-oh. I don't see Jet Frazier. So Jet Frazier is off the track. So Jet Frazier is off the track. So we'll have to get everything slowed down here. Clara Hoback and Matthew Horschel. So Jet Frazier is pushed off the track. Tough break for him. He was leading this race until he wasn't. But to finish first you must finish. So now it's Clara Hoback and then Matthew Horschel 1 and 2. Are they going to be able to get Jet Frazier back on track? This young kid's got a lot of spunk to him. Hopefully, he can get it back out there and running. Looks like the power is trying to cycle. Looks like they're trying to get the car drugged back around and see if he can keep going. So Clara Hoback is our new physical race leader being chased down by Matthew Horschel. And tough break for Jet Frazier. He was leading this race by about 10 seconds until had a little mishap. But that's part of racing. Again, this is the Youth 170 race, the future of our sport. Looks like James Mahoney is back at home, tuned in, reading on Matthew Horschel. I know Clara Hoback, her family comes from the rock bouncing world, so great to see them out here enjoying some Ultra 4 USA racing. And Matt Hall had his rock bouncer out there putting on a show for everybody, having some fun. Part of the LS off-road experience. I think he'll be able to go back out for another lap later on today. So Clara Hoback starting to run away with this one. But Matthew Horschel putting down some laps. So I believe they're out on their 5th lap. So next time around should be the white flag. 2 more laps to go for Clara Hoback. And again, Jet Frazier, tough break for him. This coverage of Ultra 4 USA for the Monster Energy Melee is presented by Holley Off-Road and is brought to you by our official sponsors, G-Force, All Things UTV, Tire Spine, Warren Racing, PCI Race Radios, NorCal Rock Racing, Brannick Motorsports, Rock Crawler Suspension, Spider Tracks, Metal Cloak, Factor 55, Monster Energy, Freight Factory, Maxxis Tires, Big B Motorsports, and by King Shock. So please support who supports the sport. As the white flag is out for Clara Hoback. 1 more lap to go. Followed closely by Matthew Horschel, and a heartbreaker for Jet Frazier, who was our race leader, who is now out of the race. So Matthew Horschel grabbing the white flag. Next time around will be the checkered for the Youth 170s. One more turn to go for Clara Hoback. Out of Lebanon, Tennessee, the number 929 with Hoback Racing. In her Polaris with Super Grip tires, Alba Racing, and Extreme Coatings. And the checkered flag is out and flies. Unofficial winner, Clara Hoback. And then it'll be the number 555 of Matthew Horschel out of Park City, Utah with Horschel Motorsports. With Alloy Drilling, Obstacle, and RCV. We'll see his dad racing later on in the 4,400 race. And here he comes. The checkered flag is out. Matthew Horschel, unofficial 2nd place. It's so much fun watching the future of our sport. Thank you, everybody here on site, for staying with them. I know the weather's not perfect, but they are having the time of their life out there racing in the same track as the big dogs. So if you want to take a lunch break, we'll be back in 2 hours at 1:30 Central Time for the EMC races. We'll have 2 of those, and then the 4,400 main event. So on your way down to check out everything LS Fest, make sure you go see Roxy. Get some Ultra 4 USA and King of the Hammers swag. She'll give you a raffle ticket for some Monster Energy koozies, hats, and coolers. That goes off at 12 noon and 3 p.m. You must be present to win. So go over there, check her out. She's got all of the things. So we are going to step away and take a 2-hour lunch break and be back for some Ultra 4 USA racing at 1:30 p.m. Central Time. We will see you there.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
We don't take these lightly. They're not practice or anything like that. We're here to try to win.
You know, we're getting bigger car counts. It's a new track. It's a cool venue, and it's a different change of scenery.
That's what Ultra 4 is. But then when the green flag drops, it's all out battle. Mad Max and Thunderdome.
It's going to be tough. Competition is the best of the best.
For me, it's just a place to go release some anger and have some fun with my kids, and it's like fist fighting in a goddamn race car.
Before racing to me is a way to get out with friends. It's where we spend time together. It's where you get your blood pumping.
I'm excited. I have a lot of confidence on where Ultra 4 is going to be.
Ultra 4 is awesome. It's so much fun because you're just wheel to wheel with the guy next to you, and especially in short course. And what an opportunity to be able to race side by side with like pro level drivers, drivers that have won tail 8 previously, OG drivers that have been in this for 10 plus years.
PCI Race Radio is the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Tested and proven in some of the world's most rugged environments, the all-new Warn Xeon XD and XP line of vehicle recovery winches have arrived, redesigned from the ground up. Warn Xeon XD and XP represent the ultimate in performance and durability on the market today. You'll have the confidence to go farther, and most of all, go prepared.
going to be an amazing weekend of racing, and we got 3 more to go. It's been a great time. Thank you, everybody back home and here on site. It's about to go live with the 4,500 modifieds and the 4,600 Spider Track stock class. I am Miles Hasquist, and it is about to go green with Ultra 4 USA once again. We got our cameras on. We got Jack with Believe Cam with the drone getting ready to take off. In the 4,500 modified, we have Jeff Pratt out of Oxford, Michigan with Pack Racing and his Jeep with dynamic converters, Jeep Performance Parts, Helm Marketing, Scoggin Dickey Parts Center. In the 4,600 Spider Track stock class, we have Corey Day, the number 326 out of Uniondale, Indiana with Day Racing and his Cherokee with Brannick Motorsports, Mickey Thompson, Raceline Wheels, Ironman 4x4 Fab, ACNC Cutting and Fab, Hunt's Auto Salvage, Team Indiana, Ford Excavating, Warren Racing, and Sarah Day. Starting next to him will be the 1313 of Brant Irwin out of Salem, Indiana with Warehouse Racing and his Jeep with Black and Blue Motorsports, Fathead Racing, Dirt Weapon Off-Road, Day Construction, and Team Indiana. And then from the back, it'll be the 4614 of John Hall out of Columbus, Ohio with Greedy Jeep. And that Wrangler with MRT, RCV, Method Race Wheels, Fosengoggle LLC, and Yukons. We'll have 4 in this race, 2 different classes. It's about to go down here during Holley LS Fest with a huge crowd all over the place. It's been a lot of fun all weekend long. We've qualified and ran some prelims yesterday, ran prelims and mains this morning, and now it's the big cars. The 4,500 and 4,600. Up next will be the 4,800 Brannick Motorsports Legends class. We'll have about 10 in that one, and then roughly 10 in the 4,400 Unlimited, the main event for Ultra 4 USA here in just a little bit. We still have some Monster Energy swag we'll be giving away, so if you go over to see Roxy at Mega Merch with Ultra 4 USA and King of the Hammers, buy some shirts. She'll give you some raffle tickets and be giving away some Monster Energy swag right at 3 p.m. We've got hats, koozies, and coolers. So go down this straightaway, and just past that tree, there'll be a green flag racing right into the Monster Alley, the rock section right in front of the crowd. And we are green racing. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Jeff Pratt or Corey Day? As they head into Monster Alley. Corey Day's in there first. In the 4,600 Spider Track stock class, putting that Cherokee to work. Jeff Pratt ducks right in behind him. Then it's Brant Irwin and John Hall. John Hall and that Wrangler in the back. His front ring and pinion has almost left the chassis, so he told me he'll probably be in 2-wheel drive by the end of this race. This is a 6-lap main event on this 1.1-mile course. The 4,600 Spider Track stock class has to have a stock OEM frame, factory engine, factory transmission, 35-inch DOT tire, single shock per corner, factory style suspension. And then the 4,500 modified class, you can have 2.5 shocks per corner, mechanical steering, and a 37-inch DOT tire. And I hear some chatter over the PCI race radio. Something's going on out here. Looks like John Hall may be having some issues. And we got another one. It's Brent Irwin upside down in the big Talladega. So John Hall and Brent Irwin take a little bicycle upside down. So yellow flags are out. So lots of attrition starting out early. It'll be interesting to see how quick they can get turned out on this 6-lap race. So right now it's between Corey Day and Jeff Pratt. John Hall is upside down just on the outside of the Monster Alley. And then Brant Irwin's in the Talladega turn. So Corey Day is going to be blasting through Monster Alley for his second time, heading out for lap number 2 of 6. Both drivers are okay. The PCI Race Radio is blowing up right now. Recovery is busy. Had a nice little lunch break, and now it's time to get to work. So far, so good for the 45 modified and the 4600 Spider Track stock class. Make sure you, if you're home, log into ultra4racing.livemotorsports.com for the same timing I have right here in the Big B studio. Looks like Wrecking Boys and Ethan Rowe, James Mahoney, Vidar, Stephen Lindsay tuned in. And it's only going to get bigger and better with the next two races. So Corey Day and Jeff Pratt out there running strong still. Brant Irwin on his side, as well as John Hall. But it does sound like both drivers are okay. I see Brant Irwin actually running around trying to help recover his own car. So the attrition setting in early for this first race. Up next will be the 4800 Brannick Motorsports Legends class. But right now it's the 326 of Corey Day in that stock Cherokee. Still running strong. Right behind him is Jeff Pratt in the 4500 modified car. Jeff Pratt just got that car from Jesse Oliver recently. Jesse Oliver took a big tumble yesterday, but it was okay. The car's hurt. It can be fixed, but glad to see he is okay. He did take a bus ride to the hospital yesterday afternoon, got all checked out, cleared, and he's back here spectating for the rest of the weekend. We'll see if Corey Day has what it takes in that stock car to hold off Jeff Pratt in that modified. I think this course is going to turn out to be absolutely amazing as the day goes on. They're on lap number 3 of 6. So the yellow flag is out as they come into the Talladega, so they'll have to slow down. No passing in this area. So Jack with the lead cam did crash one of his drones, so he's going to be running out probably in this picture right here in just a moment to go chase down his drone. He's done an amazing job all weekend long. We got 4 cameras plus the drone as we wait for them to come back into Monster Alley. And here they come into screen. Corey Day still out front in front of Jeff Pratt. They're putting on a show right in front of a huge crowd here in Monster Alley. All part of the 2025 Monster Energy Melee presented by Holley Off-Road. Out on lap number 4 of 6 on this 1.1 mile lap. So far, so good. Tough break for Brant Irwin and John Hall, who turtled out early in this race. And they're having some issues with this slick track, getting them rolled back over. Corey Day is giving it all he's got, trying to hold off Jeff Pratt. Remember, these are 2 separate cars. Jeff Pratt definitely has the advantage, but Corey Day in that stock Cherokee is not letting out. It's been a great weekend here at Holley LS Fest with over 40,000 people coming through the gate throughout the entire weekend. And Ultra 4 USA is definitely drawing a pretty good crowd. A lot of these cars are LS based. They'll be running this afternoon. I'm going to say probably 85% of them. So Corey Day last time around was 2 seconds ahead, but Pratt is getting on them as they head into the Holley backstretch. Two more races yet to come after this one. But this race is not over yet. They're getting ready to head out for lap number 5. So 2 more laps to go for Corey Day and Jeff Pratt. Now, I suspect Jeff Pratt to start turning it up right now. See if he can get around old Corey Day or not. Inside, outside? Nope. Follow the leader. So less than a second splits our leaders of Corey Day and Jeff Pratt. Corey Day in the 4600 Spider Track stock class. Jeff Pratt in the 4500 modified. And look at this. We got a pass trying to get around him. Inside, outside, Corey Day and Jeff Pratt. Laying it all on the line, and Jeff Pratt does get around him. We'll see if he can make it stick. Corey Day's going to have his work cut out for him as they come into that yellow. Both going to have to slow down. Once they clear the incident, it'll be wide open, and Jeff Pratt definitely has the horsepower advantage. Got the thumbs up from John Hall that took the tumble early. He is okay. So Jeff Pratt was able to get around Corey Day. We'll see if he can hold him off for another lap and a half. I believe next time around will be the white flag. Yes, it is. Jeff Pratt and Corey Day grabbing the white flag. 1 lap to go for the 4500 and 4600 main event. Jeff Pratt starting to get a little bit of a lead on him. Again, he definitely has a horsepower advantage. And talking to Corey Day last night, he was fighting some heating issues. So all this mud starting to get jammed up in these radiators. That could definitely play its toll. Looks like we do have Brant Irwin on all fours. I don't think he'll be out of the way. Oh, and Pratt goes wide and grabs some monster banner. He could have asked. We would have gave him some. So Pratt out front with the ribbon hanging. That's not the checkered flag. So Jeff Pratt out there pushing hard with Corey Day right behind him. Be coming into the yellow, slowing down. There'll be wide open throttle for the rest of this lap. Remember, these cars are in 2 separate classes, so they'll both get first place, but it's all about the bragging rights right here, right now. So Corey Day trying to chase down Jeff Pratt. Corey Day first in the 4600 Spider class. But Jeff Pratt in the 4500 modified overall out front. So checkered flag is out. It'll be Jeff Pratt out of Oxford, Michigan with Pratt Pack Racing in his modified buggy with dynamic converters, Jeep Parts Performance, Helm Marketing, and Scoggin Dickey Parts Center. Followed closely by Corey Day, the number 326 out of Uniondale, Indiana with Day Racing. And his Cherokee with Brannick Motorsports, Mickey Thompson Tires, Raceline Wheels, Iron Man 4x4 Fab, NC Cutting and Fab, Hunt's Auto Salvage, Team Indiana, Ford Excavating, Warren Racing, Factor 55, and Sarah Day. So the 4500 and 4600 class are cleared of course. We'll get everything all set, reset, get ready to go. Up next is the 4800 Brannick Motorsports Legends class. So if you need to take a break, I'd do it right now. The next two races are going to be hot and heavy and full of excitement. So while we have a little break in the action, run over to Roxy. She's selling all the things. Buy some merchandise. You get a raffle ticket into the Monster Energy giveaway. We've got hats, koozies, and coolers. Be giving away that at 3 p.m. Go buy a shirt, get a raffle ticket, and take home some swag. So while we wait for the track to be reset, we'll take a quick break with more racing action yet to come.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
We don't take these lightly. They're not practiced or anything like that. We're here to try to win.
You know, we're getting bigger car counts. It's a new track. It's a cool venue, and it's a different change of scenery.
That's what Ultra 4 is. But then when the green flag drops, it's all out battle. Mad Max and Thunderdome.
It's going to be tough. Competition is the best of the best.
For me, it's just a place to go release some anger and have some fun with my kids. And it's like fist fighting in a goddamn race car.
Before racing to me is a way to get out with friends. It's where we spend time together. It's where you get your blood pumping.
I'm excited. I have a lot of confidence on where Ultra 4 is going to be.
Ultra 4 is awesome. It's so much fun because you're just wheel to wheel with the guy next to you, and especially in short course. And what an opportunity to be able to race side by side with like pro level drivers that have won tail 8 previously, OG drivers that have been in this for 10 plus years.
PCI Race Radio is the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Tested and proven in some of the world's most rugged environments, the all-new Warn Xeon XD and XP line of vehicle recovery winches have arrived, redesigned from the ground up. Warn Xeon XD and XP represent the ultimate in performance and durability on the market today. You'll have the confidence to go farther, and most of all, go prepared.
Welcome back to the 2025 Monster Energy Melee presented by Holley Off-Road right here at the Beech Bend Raceway during Holley LS Fest. We just watched a fun race with the 45 and 4600 classes, but up next is a stacked field for the 4800 Brannick Motorsports Legends class. This is definitely going to be one to watch before the main event, the 4400 Unlimited class, the biggest and baddest names in our sport. Taking off next will be on that pole position, the number 717 of Ryan Webb out of Bossier City, Louisiana with Kryptonite Racing. Next to him will be the 866 of Sean Reisky out of Mishawaka, Indiana with 866 Motorsports. And row number 2 will be Greg Neff, number 73 out of Denver, Colorado with Neff Motorsports. Next to him will be the 417 of Justin Barth out of Springfield, Missouri with Barth Racing. Next row will be the 4824 of Scott Farley out of Irving, Texas with Rufus Racing. Then it'll be the 4859 of Evan Sherman out of Inman, South Carolina with E Squared Motorsports. Then it'll be the 914 of Max Anthony out of Baltimore, Maryland with Climax Off-Road. Next to him will be the 1313 of Josh Hacker out of Austin, Texas with SS Racing. Then it'll be the 4888 of Mark St. Germain out of Whitensville, Massachusetts with MDS Motorsports. And then last but not least will be the 4408 from the back of the pack, Caden Berger with Brannick Motorsports out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. And not being able to make the main with a bad transmission is 801 of Anthony Vinoy. Tough break for him. But this is going to be a fast race. Ryan Webb and Sean Reisky out front are blistering fast. But from the back of the pack is Caden Berger, so it's going to be wild. We also have Greg Neff, Justin Barth, Scott Farley, Evan Sherman, Max Anthony, Josh Hacker, and Mark St. Germain. So this will be a wild race as they go 2 by 2, getting ready to grab that green flag straight in to Monster Alley Boulders. This will be an 8-lap race, 1.1 mile apiece. And here they go, side by side. Who's going to get that whole shot? It looks like it was Ryan Webb, but Sean Reisky gets in there, and then Justin Barth and Greg Neff are battling too. Here comes Farley. Looks like Kendall Glines is tuned in. Rick Boyan, Stephen Lindsay, RPM Extreme, John Dykus, and Joe Fabrizio rooting on all of their buddies. This is going to be a wild race for sure. And it is Sean Reisky out front, but Ryan Webb is trying to chase him down. 1 and 2 are very close. Then it's Greg Neff, Justin Barth, Evan Sherman, Scott Farley, Josh Hacker, Max Anthony, and Mark St. Germain. And you can hear Ryan Webb in second place. He's got those 8-into-1 headers in that Liberty Mountain Fab car. It sounds like a rocket ship. He debuted that last weekend at the Big House in Crandon, Wisconsin. But I do see in the Talladega turn, somebody was puffing a little bit of smoke. Not sure if it was Reisky or Webb. 1, 2, and 3 starting to run away a little bit with this one. This is our second Joker race of the season. If you race 3 races within one series, you can replace one of those with this race if you chose that prior to racing. And it is Reisky that was blowing smoke. We saw that earlier, so he is off the course. Tough break for our leader, Sean Reisky. So new leader right now, heading out for lap number 2 is Ryan Webb, number 717, and then Greg Neff behind him. Tough break for Reisky. We saw a puff of smoke early, and that's what took him out. Lots of action right through the Monster Alley, right in front of a huge crowd here at LS Fest. This coverage of Ultra 4 USA for the Monster Energy Melee is presented by Holley Off-Road and is brought to you by our official sponsors, Brannick Motorsports, Rock Crawler Suspension, Spider Tracks, Metal Cloak, and by Factor 55, just to name a few. So please support who supports the sport. Ryan Webb really starting to get a lead out there ahead of Neff. And then it is Justin Barth, Evan Sherman, Scott Farley, Josh Hacker, Max Anthony, and Mark St. Germain. Flamingo Chick and Bob Humancheck are tuned in, rooting on all their favorite racers. We got a great crowd here on site and at home. Let's see what Sean Reiske's lap time was. Looks like it was a 1:48 when he was running strong, and it looks like Ryan Webb with the fastest thus far with that 1:47. We have Jack with Believe Cam out there pushing strong. And here we come into the Monster Alley once again, heading out for lap number 3 of 8 on this 1.1 mile course. I'm going to guess the time split's going to be about 8 or 9 seconds. We'll see as he crosses the line. And it's 7.7 second time split between 1 and 2 of Ryan Webb and Greg Neff. And Jack takes another tumble with Believe Cam. So we'll have to get that one recovered. I think he's catching some roost back there. So Ryan Webb won. Then it's Greg Neff, Justin Barth, Scott Farley, Evan Sherman, Max Anthony, and Josh Hacker. Then it's Mark St. Germain. And I haven't seen Sean Reisky or Caden Berger. Tough break for them. We have Caleb back home in my ear, flipping all the shots for us with Take It Live back from Los Angeles, the Take It Live headquarters. So Ryan Webb way out front. Then about 8 seconds back is Greg Neff. And then it's a battle 3, 4, and 5 between Justin Barth, Scott Farley, Evan Sherman, Max Anthony, and Mark St. Germain. It's going to be a battle. Can they keep it together to finish first? First, you must finish. We saw Reisky out front early. Had a puff of smoke about halfway through, and then a big roll of smoke out the engine bay, it looked like. So his day is over. And Caden Berger took the line, but wasn't able to keep her together. And it looks like the whole Rufus Racing team is tuned in, telling Farley to hammer down. He's sitting mid-pack right now. Hopefully he can turn it up. Your team's rooting you on. Thanks, Chip. Ryan Webb is right in the zone, right where he wants to be. And I hear the crowd saying something. Oh, we got a rollover in Monster Alley. I think that's the 914 of Max Anthony making his Ultra 4 USA debut. I'm not sure if he crossed the timing loop yet or not. It looks like he did, so he is sitting on top of the timing loop. So Ryan Webb out front, smooth and consistent, but the yellow flag is out right there in Monster Alley. So that'll extend Ryan Webb's lead. There is action all over the race course. Here comes Ryan Webb, your race leader, under yellow through Monster Alley, so he's got to slow down, keep everything under control. But there he goes, heading out for his 5th lap of 8. We are over the halfway mark, and Ryan Webb's got a pretty good lead, but Greg Neff's still there, 11 seconds back. So we're over the halfway mark for the 4,800 Brannick Motorsports Legends class, and we still have one more big race to go. The 4,400 Unlimited race will be right after this. The biggest and baddest names of our sport will be taking the line here in just a little bit. Another great shot of Ryan Webb in that Liberty Mountain Fab chassis car that he debuted last weekend at the Big House in Crandon, Wisconsin. Back-to-back weekends right here in Bowling Green, Kentucky. All part of the 2025 Monster Energy Melee presented by Holley Off-Road. During Holley LS Fest, with over 40,000 people coming through the gate this weekend. Hopefully Jack can get his drone back up in action. We'll see him coming back in the screen, hopefully. Looks like Evan Sherman's pulled off the course, as well as Max Anthony, Sean Reisky, and Caden Berger. So the attrition is getting thick. So we still have some recovery coming on as Ryan Webb comes through. And again, I'm Miles Hasquist in the Big B studio, and joining me, which I wish you weren't in the booth with me, is Anthony Vinoy, who's supposed to be racing with us, but he had a transmission full of neutrals.
Yeah, well, I had reverse. I didn't have any forwards.
Okay,
so,
all right.
yeah.
You were all go, just it was all backwards go, huh?
Yeah, I don't think
R for race.
Yeah.
Or reverse.
I don't think I want to start this race in reverse.
No, that'd be tough. So I missed it, but you said Max Anthony came through wide open, huh?
Oh yeah, there was three of them coming through there, Foley and some of the other guys, and he just launched it into the back of them and kind of rolled it over.
Well, that's part of it. He was having some fun out there. And speaking about having fun, man, Ryan Webb's putting on a clinic. He's got a 10-second lead right now over Greg Neff. And then behind him, Scott Farley has moved into third position. And then it's Justin Barth, Mark St. Germain. And then, man, having some issues was Max Anthony, Josh Hacker, Evan Sherman, Sean Reisky, Caden Berger, and sitting with me, Anthony Vinoy with transmission out. So we about half of our cars, the attrition's thick here, Anthony.
Well, you know, you're on the skinny pedal the whole time. You're shifting gears. It's a lot of fun, though. I'm not a big horsepower car. I know I'm outpowered, but I just love the tire-to-tire racing, and it's so much fun.
Yeah, I feel bad you're not out there racing, but the smile, you're still here, you're enjoying yourself, and what else better would you be doing, right?
Yeah, exactly. I love Ultra 4 racing. I mean, as much as I can get out there to race, I'm going to do it. So I hate that we're not able to make the main, but we got next year.
I feel you there. And Anthony Vinoy's in here with me, and you'll recognize his car. It's not out there now. It's that bright pink car. My daughter, Jade Nella, absolutely love it. So you're winning over the gals out there.
Yeah, it's over here parked on the corner, and I tell you what, there's been a lot of people come look at it.
100%. You've got an LS what? Is that an LS2 or 3 in there?
It's LS1, but I think we're gonna have to crank it up.
There you go.
After this year.
Get a new engine and transmission, huh?
Yeah, well, might as well. We're at the end of the year. Might as well pull it all apart and get it ready for next year.
So out on their 7th lap of 8, it's Ryan Webb, Greg Neff, and Scott Farley. 1, 2, 3 here for the 4800 Brannick Motorsports Legends class. Justin Barth is in 4th spot, and they're spread out about 10 seconds apart. So we're next time around should be the white flag for Ryan Webb.
I tell you what, Greg Neff, he's come a long ways in the past couple of days.
He's been racing with us off and on for quite a while, but he stepped away, came back, and like you said, he's stepped up his game.
Yeah, I tell you what, I raced with him up in Crandon. We had a lot of fun together, and you know everything that he's been through to be back racing. I'm glad to see him out here again.
Yeah, life gets busy, life gets complicated, but you still want to come out here and put on a show.
Yeah, and you know he's not a big horsepower car either.
No, and he's hanging with Webb, and Webb is a big horsepower guy. Webb's got, I think, almost 700 horsepower, and you're probably in that 400 mark, right?
Yeah, 400 range, and I think Greg is right there at maybe the 500 make. I think he said 525 with the LS3, so, you know, there's quite a big horsepower difference in some of those cars.
Oh, for sure. And speaking about LS horsepower, here is Ryan Webb coming through the Monster Alley. The white flag will be out. Ryan Webb, our physical race leader, is on his 8th and final lap. Not too far back. Made up 2 full seconds is Greg Neff. So it's only an 8-second gap between Webb and Neff. And then here's Scott, like 8 seconds behind him. So it went from 10 seconds apiece to 8 seconds apiece. They're pushing hard trying to catch up.
Yeah, I think when Farley got past Barth there, he's made up some ground on Greg there.
Yeah, this track is coming together. It was kind of raining off and on all morning. It got super sloppy out there, but I think track conditions are coming out to be picture perfect. So here we go. Ryan Webb still pushing strong. Then it's Greg Neff, Scott Farley, Justin Barth, Mark St. Germain, and a lap down is Josh Hacker. Now we're back at the Holley off-road backstretch. And here we go. That's Ryan Webb, your physical race leader, making another pass on some lap traffic of Josh Hacker, who was having some drivability issues. There's Greg Neff. There's number 2. We should be seeing third. There he is. There's Scott Farley with Rufus Racing. So checkered flag will be in hand for the number 717 of Ryan Webb.
I don't think there's enough space in between the gap, but I'm really curious how they're going to finish out this lap.
It's going to be exciting. You see a little dust coming out now. So Ryan Webb coming into Monster Alley for his 8th and final time. The checkered flag is out, and your winner right here is Ryan Webb out of Bossier City, Louisiana with Kryptonite Racing. And that second position is Greg Neff, number 73 out of Denver, Colorado. And then barely just in third is Scott Farley, number 4824 out of Irving, Texas with Rufus Racing, 1, 2, 3 unofficially. But short course, there's not a whole lot of gray area. It's checkered flags out, so I'm pretty sure that's the way it's going to stick.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much locked in there. I tell you what, Ryan Webb's new car, it's beautiful. I looked at it earlier today, and that Liberty chassis fab looks really good.
Yeah, I checked it out in Crandon last week when it was brand new.
Oh, yeah.
And, yeah, the 8-1 headers, man, it sounds good. It looks good. Him and Reiske had a battle. Reiske had issues early. But, hey, the race is over. He gets the bragging rights, takes home that Big B trophy. All right, Anthony. Well, always a pleasure. I wish you would have been out there, but that's part of racing.
It's part of it. We'll be back.
All right,
Thanks,
Anthony
Miles.
Benoit. So we got another one coming through. Looks like this could be Mark St. Germain, I believe, and it is. And it looks like Scott Farley did get the fastest lap of the day on that last lap with a 1:34. 3 seconds faster than Webb, so he should have turned it up a little bit earlier. What a smoking fast race for him. We're going to take one more break and then the 4,400 main event. So, again, if you got to get some snacks, some drinks, use the restroom, I would do it right now. We'll be back with the main event, the 4,400 Unlimited. We'll be taking 10 laps. Some of the biggest and baddest names of our sport will be up next. So, during this break, run over to Roxy, buy some swag, and you can get some swag from Monster Energy. We have one more raffle to go at 3 p.m. You can have some Monster Energy koozies, hats, and coolers. Go over, check out Roxy's, buy all the things, and we'll take a quick break. Up next, the 4,400 main event. We'll be right back.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
We don't take these lightly. They're not practiced or anything like that. We're here to try to win. And
you know, we're getting bigger car counts. It's a new track. It's a cool venue, and it's a different change of scenery.
That's what Ultra 4 is. But then when the green flag drops, it's all out battle. Mad Max and Thunderdome.
It's going to be tough. Competition is the best of the best.
For me, it's just a place to go release some anger and have some fun with my kids. And it's like fist fighting in a goddamn race car.
Before racing to me is a way to get out with friends. It's where we spend time together. It's where you get your blood pumping.
I'm excited. I have a lot of confidence on where Ultra 4 is going to be.
Ultra 4 is awesome. It's so much fun because you're just wheel to wheel with the guy next to you, and especially in short course. And what an opportunity to be able to race side by side with like pro level drivers, drivers that have won K08 previously, OG drivers that have been in this for 10 plus years.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Tested and proven in some of the world's most rugged environments, the all-new Warn Xeon XD and XP line of vehicle recovery winches have arrived, redesigned from the ground up. Warn Xeon XD and XP represent the ultimate in performance and durability on the market today. You'll have the confidence to go farther, and most of all, go prepared.
Welcome back to the grand finale, the 4400 main event for the 2025 Monster Energy Melee, presented by Holley Off-Road. I am Miles Hasselquist. Joining me in the booth is Sparky with Holley LS Fest. How we doing, buddy?
We're doing great, man. I just come back up here. I heard the 4400s are roaring away, so I knew it's time to get up here and check out the action.
And I think you were out on course during one of those races, saw some action real close and personal.
Yeah, real close and personal.
Yeah, it's going to be a great show. Again, thank you, everybody here on site and back at home. It's been a great weekend, and this is it. We've been building to this exact moment. We're just a few minutes away trying to get a few more recoveries put in spot, and then we'll do 10 full laps. It's going to be wild.
Woo.
Yeah, I can't wait. Man,
I cannot wait.
All that horsepower is getting ready to get unleashed. So we are expecting over 40,000 people this weekend, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah, 40,000 plus. It's been a kind of a little rough start with a little bit of the rain this morning, but it's cleared away, and it's actually really good race conditions right now.
Oh, man, it's absolutely beautiful. The little bit of cloud cover, it rained off and on all morning. It was sloppy for those guys, but it made for picture-perfect traction. You could see the bicycles in this last race. The track is there. The traction is ready, and these guys are ready to rip and roar. Some of the biggest and baddest names in our sport. In that pole position, we have Paul Wolf. Number 1018 out of Alton, Illinois with Wolf Racing. And then we have Philip McGilton, number 47 out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama with 47 Motorsports and Rusty Nail Racing. And then right behind them in row number 2 will be Paul Horschel, number 19 out of Park City, Utah with Horschel Motorsports. Then it'll be Dustin Robbins, number 311 out of Decatur, Alabama with All Things UTV. Row 3 will be Bill McGibbon, number 461, all the way from Smiths Falls, Ontario, Canada, with McGibbon Racing. And then it'll be Chad Hunt, number 456, out of Plymouth, Indiana, with Hunt's Motorsports. And it'll be Casey Gilbert, number 618, out of Fenton, Michigan, with Gilbert Brothers Racing. It'll be Brandon Davis, number 256, out of Huntsville, Alabama, with Davis Racing. And then from the back, it'll be Roger King, number 124, out of Sparta, Tennessee, with Team Robbie Bobby. So this is going to be one heck of a show. I can't wait to get this thing started. It's going to be an absolute dogfight between Paul Wolf and Philip McGilton into the Monster Alley Rocks. Sparky, this is going to be a show, buddy.
I know. I got to stand up.
I know. I've been sitting all day. I can't take it anymore. It's going to be a show for sure. Starting to clear out their engines a little bit. Cars are all cleaned up and ready. Unlimited off-road racing at its finest with Ultra 4 USA. These guys race King of the Hammers. They race Crandon at the Big House at Short Course. They race through the desert out on the West Coast. They come out here to LS Fest, do some short course racing. We go to Tennessee and Kentucky. We do some woods racing. They do a little bit of everything, and they do it all well. So we're going to do a drive-by right in front of the crowd to get this thing started. Ladies and gentlemen, get on your feet. These guys and gals are going to put on a show for you. It's been a long weekend building all to this exact moment. So in that pole position, it is Paul Wolf, number 1018 out of Alton, Illinois with Wolf Racing. P2 is Philip McGilton, number 47 out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama with 47 Motorsports and Rusty Nail Racing. In P3 is Paul Horschel, number 19 out of Park City, Utah with Horschel Motorsports. P4 is Dustin Robbins, number 311 out of Decatur, Alabama with All Things UTV. P5 is Bill McGibbon, number 461, all the way from Smith Falls, Ontario, Canada with McGibbon Racing. In P6, it's Chad Hunt, number 456 out of Plymouth, Indiana with Hunt's Motorsports. P7 is Casey Gilbert, number 618 out of Fenton, Michigan with Gilbert Brothers Racing. In P8 is Brandon Davis, number 256 out of Huntsville, Alabama with Davis Racing. And last but certainly not least, Roger King, the number 124 out of Sparta, Tennessee with Team Robbie Bobby. So they're going to slowly make their way back around, do a little bit of a parade, get back on course. And about that tree before the Monster Alley, they'll get that green flag, take a right turn right into Monster Alley rock section. 10 laps. Sparky, it's going to be wild.
It's going to be 4 wide, 5 wide. What are we thinking?
I mean, it can be anything wide. They're going to be bumping and grinding. It'll be definitely 2 wide. 3 and 4 will be pretty tight, but they want that clean air because there's a lot of that mud still on the outside, so roost will definitely be an issue. They've got those tear-offs ready. It's going to be interesting.
They're definitely going to go through some of those.
Oh, yeah. Well, whoever gets that hole shot won't have to worry about it. It's going to be one heck of a show. Fastest run of the weekend thus far is Paul Wolf in that pole position with a 1:23. And it does look like Jack with Believe Cam found his drone, got her cleaned up, and he is back for the main event. He's been eating some roost with that, getting a little too close to the action. So here we go. We have some important points battles going on right now, both regionally and nationally. This is going to be interesting. Excited to see how it shakes out. So here we go. We're going to loop back around and get ready for some wide open wheel, 4-wheel drive action with over 1,000 horsepower under the hood on a few of these cars. Ooh. We were talking earlier, Sparky, that some of these cars out here doing the drag racing are 2,000 RPM, but they're just going in a straight line. Yeah. These cars with all this horsepower, 4-wheel drive, it's going to be a show. And the crowd is thick right here. The LS Fest is coming up, watching some Ultra 4 USA racing, and it's about to go down. 10 laps, 1.1 mile per lap. That's the attrition. I promise you, we're going to drop 3 or 4 cars in this race. They're going to be giving it all they got. We saw Sean Reisky on the lead lap winning this race, and then a puff of smoke. Puff goes the dragon. He's out. We'll see what happens.
There we go.
Jeremy Dickinson pulls off. Green flag is about to go, and we are going.
Racing, boys.
And on the inside, it's Paul Wolf. Then Philip McGilden wide open through the rocks, putting on a show. And it is Paul Wolf with the hole shot.
He's got the hammer down right now.
Look at this. Then it's Paul Horschel, Dustin Robbins, Bill McGibbon, Casey Gilbert, Brandon Davis, Chad Hunt, and Roger King. Starting to spread out just a little bit, and they're flying over the King kicker.
And Wolf has got that thing wide open right now.
He's got her dialed. He's got that LS singing. Schofield Performance, LSX engines, and then Paul Horschel comfortably in that 3rd position. And fighting for 4th and 5th is Bill McGibbon side by side with Dustin Robbins. Paul Wolf has about an 8-car lead, which should be about 3 seconds. But Phil McGill's right where he needs to be. Smooth and consistent. Get through this lap. And Sparky, look at this. There's dust already.
Yeah, I can't believe that. It was pouring rain earlier and track nice and dry. And then Wolf has just got the hammer down right now. I don't think he's ever lifted it off right now.
I don't think so. He's letting her eat. I've been here a couple times, not during LS Fest. And Sparky, you actually gave us a tour at Holley Off-Road or Holley Performance last year. Such a cool place. And for Holley to step up and put on this event, it's something special. So thanks for bringing Ultra 4 USA into the mix.
Yeah, we'd love to have you guys out here. Obviously, the crowd loves to see you guys.
I mean, who doesn't love a burnout? Who doesn't love drag racing? But I'll tell you what, off-road racing, you can't get much better than that.
No, you cannot.
So Paul Wolf out front, hitting the King kicker. McGilton not too far back. Then it's Paul Horschel, Bill McGibbon, Dustin Robbins, Casey Gilbert, Chad Hunt, Brandon Davis, and Roger King. Everybody's still moving so far. They're heading out on their 2nd lap of 10. And IFS independent front suspension is first through 5, then solid axle 6, 7, and 8. Brandon Davis and that UFO trying to make up some ground. Oh, what an exciting race. I wish they'd bunch up a little bit, but Wolf's just got the check card. He's out. We'll be giving away some Big B trophies and some checks later on this afternoon. And the Monster Energy giveaway, 3 p.m. at Mega Merch right here at the Ultra 4 USA and Canada booth. So if you bought any swag from Roxy, you got that raffle ticket. Come back at 3 p.m. We'll be giving that stuff away. And it's still Paul Wolf out front. He just threw down a 125. Right behind him is McGilton with a 126. 3.5 seconds, splitting 1 and 2. 5 seconds back behind McGilton is Paul Horschel. Then Bill McGibbon, Dustin Robbins, Casey Gilbert, Chad Hunt, Brandon Davis, and Roger King still putting on a show. See, Bill McGibbon got a little banner on the back of his car. Got a little close to one of our ribbons. So 1, 2, and 3 are pretty comfortable, but Bill McGibbon in that 4th is still pushing hard, trying to catch it. And Dustin Robbins hot on his heel as well. As we flip back to Jack with the lead cam, trying to chase down Paul Wolf and Philip McGilton. Then there's Paul Horschel. Putting on one heck of a show. So far, so good. Flip over to YouTube. I got a little excited here. Looks like Certified American Original, John Dykes, Wrecking Boy, Appalachian Autosports, Flamingo Chick, Kevin P., and Jeep Grand are all checking in, having some fun with us. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to the 2025 Monster Energy Melee, presented by Holley Off-Road. And it hasn't changed much. It's still Paul Wolf. Oh, where's Paul Wolf? We missed that.
Uh-oh.
So Paul Wolf, I didn't see it. He didn't come through. So now it's Bill McGilton, our new leader. Paul Horschel, Bill McGibbon, and Dustin Robbins.
Oh, he's back there.
Yep,
By the
back in the
pond.
Holley off-road backstretch. He has stopped. He's been having some serpentine belt issues, so I wonder if he flipped the belt. Tough break for Paul Wolf. He was really on a tear. To finish first you must finish. Bill McGilton out front now with a comfortable lead. Then it's Paul Wolf. Bill McGibbon in 3rd. Dustin Robbins in that 4th spot. Then it's Casey Gilbert and Chad Hunt comfortably in 5th and 6th. Brandon Davis still ripping around in that UFO. I do see Paul Wolf out of the car. Tough break for him. Man, he was running strong. And Philip McGilton starting to get a little bit rowdy in Monster Alley. Paul Horschel, who has won the last 2 races he has entered, is in 2nd position. We'll see if he's got what it takes to chase down Philip McGilton. But the battle right now is 3rd and 4th between Bill McGibbon and Dustin Robbins. Side by side, almost kissing tires, but McGibbon still has it. Almost identical cars between McGibbon and Robbins with those Jimmy's IFS single-seat Dragons. Man, they are all over the throttle. So 1 and 2 starting to walk away, but 3 and 4 is an absolute battle. Heartbreaker for the 1018 of Paul Wolf. He was leading this race. And Dustin Robbins goes over. Lands on the wheels, kisses that worn flag. We'll see if he can keep going. Casey Gilbert and Chad Hunt are going to have to check up, go to the inside. Dustin Robbins flipped over, landed on his wheels. Tough break for Robbins. Him and McGibbon were battling out here. This coverage of Ultra 4 USA for the Monster Energy Melee is presented by Holley Off-Road and brought to you by our official sponsors. King Shocks, Big B Motorsports, Maxxis Tires, Freight Factory, Monster Energy, Factor 55, Metal Cloak, Spider Tracks, Rock Crawler Suspension, Brannick Motorsports, NorCal Rock Racing, PCI Race Radio, Warren Racing, Tire Spine, All Things UTV, and G-Sports Suspension Technology. So please support who supports the sport. Without all these amazing marketing partners, we would not be racing here today during Holley LS Fest. We are out on lap number 6 of 10. We're over the halfway mark. Paul Wolf was leading this race early, stopped out on course, still not exactly sure what happened. I'm going to guess it was a serpentine belt. He's been fighting that the last couple of weekends. And now leading is Philip McGilton, Paul Horschel, Bill McGibbon, Casey Gilbert, Chad Hunt, and Dustin Robbins. Brandon Davis is still moving, but a little off pace. Roger King, the same thing. And Dustin Robbins stopped out on course still. So here comes McGilton just blasting through Monster Alley. He's got his line figured out. Right behind him is Paul Horschel putting on a show. Man, Sparky, what a ride.
That was wild.
It is a jam-packed house up here at Ultra 4 USA. Oh, Brandon Davis has a left rear flat tire. That's why he's a little off pace.
Tough break, man.
There is a PCI pits here, but short course racing, you go in the pits, your day's pretty much over. Oh, no, Chad Hunt pulled over.
Uh-oh.
Lots of smoke. It's dumping something out of it. I'm going to guess he popped the motor. I think that's oil coming out of that LS. That's a backup 4.8 LS that he was trying to make it happen.
I smell coolest. I think they're overheated.
Yeah, it's coolant. I smelled that as soon as you said it. So tough break for Chad Hunt. He was pushing strong. So now our running order is still Philip McGilton, Paul Horschel, Bill McGibbon, Casey Gilbert, Brandon Davis, Roger King. So I told you we dropped 3 or 4 of them, and 1, 2, 3 at least. So McGilton has a 10-second lead over Horschel right now, with a couple more laps to go. I don't know if that's enough time. Horschel's going to really have to turn it up with that 1,100 horsepower machine. So Philip McGilton, number 47. He's got that Schofield Performance LSX 454. He's got Southern Tire Mart at Pilot, Yokohama, KMC Wheels, Simpson, and Will Wood Brakes, helping him get to the front of the pack. So Dustin Robbins is out. Paul Wolf is out. Chad Hunt is out. Man, oh man. Tough break. Nikki, I hate to see that for you guys. Uh-oh, I see some smoke coming out of McGilton now. Our race leader's starting to puff some smoke. He's still pushing.
That's blue smoke, too. That's not good.
So he's heading out for lap number 9. So 2 more laps to go for McGilton. Can he keep that thing together? I know the spotter's in his ear saying, hey, back her down. You're starting to puff. Oh, hey, Sparky. Yeah. Always good to see you, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh. But we got one of our racers up here, so always a pleasure. Thank you from Ultra 4 USA. We love Holley, buddy.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming along. Appreciate it.
All right. Thanks again, Sparky. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Now we're going to drag Chad Hunt into the mix. So McGilton still, I can tell he's backed off a little bit. So Horschel's going to be trying to reel him in. So as we're watching Philip McGilton out there, he had a little bit of puff of smoke, but not nearly as much as who's joining me in the Big B studio right now. Chad Hunt, what happened, buddy?
The front drive shaft let go and came through the floorboards and
took out everything, huh?
Well, the coolant lines run right by it above, so
okay.
That's what all the smoke was.
Well, good. I saw something dripping. I saw a lot of smoke. I didn't see fire. We were nervous, so glad to see you're all right. But man, what a bummer.
Yeah, no, I hurried up and shut down because there are fuel lines and everything else there too. But so I hurried up and shut down power so nothing else could ignite. Man, that was a good run. I'm pumped. That was fun.
Man, you and Gilbert had a battle. You were right there mid-pack, neck and neck, trying to go back and forth. You guys were putting on a show.
Well, I knew I was faster than rocks than him, and like he kept slowing down. And I'm like, man, if I can get around him, I can leave him. But he's a driver. I'll give him that. Like, he's a good man.
Oh, man, you guys are all class acts out here with Ultra 4 USA. So I believe the white flag came out for Philip McGilton. And he has got a 9-second lead over Horschel. But remember, we've seen some puffs of smoke out of McGilton. Can he hold it together for one more lap? Paul Horschel trying to reel him in. 1-2 is Philip McGilton, Paul Horschel, and then Bill McGibbon. So we have a Campbell car out front, then a Horschel car in second, and a Jimmy's 4x4 car in that third position.
And then we got that straight axle Miller car in fourth.
Yeah, he's hanging in there. We'll see if they can hold it together on this 10th and final lap for the 4,400 Unlimited race. What a great showing it has been. Our 10th and final lap is out here and running strong. Man, they're pretty spread out. We'll see.
Yeah, they're pretty spread.
If McGilton can hold it together, he's going to lock this one down. But Paul Horschel's on the gas, hauling the mail.
Yeah, it'd have to be a mechanical failure for something at this point to change it up.
So here we go. One more turn to go for McGilton. I think he's got this one in the bag. Checkered flag is out and ready to fly. Right in front of the cloud. The Monster Energy Alley is through. Our unofficial winner, number 47, is Philip McGilton out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama with 47 Motorsports and Rusty Nail Racing. In that second position, the number 19 of Paul Horschel out of Park City, Utah with Horschel Motorsports. Man, what a great race we had. Chad, always a pleasure, buddy. I hate that you weren't able to finish the race, but the smile says you had fun.
Oh, I had a blast.
All right,
Thank
thanks
you
again, Chad. And third position, that is Bill McGibbon, the number 461, all the way from Canada. Bill McGibbon with McGibbon Racing, 1, 2, 3. Again, everything is unofficial, but it looks like it's Philip McGilton 1, Paul Horschel 2, Bill McGibbon 3, and Casey Gilbert, who just changed a transmission on lunch break, getting that 4th position. And Bill McGibbon revving it up for the crowd. Man, what a great race that was. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. Man, what a show it was. We just had one heck of a show. But speaking about that, last race, the 4,800 Brannick Motorsports Legends class here in the Big B studio of Ryan Webb.
Hello, everybody.
How you doing, buddy?
I was just watching this race. You pulled me in here.
You put on one heck of a show. You brought that car to Crandon last weekend. That was your first race ever in it.
Yep.
Had a couple little hiccups, but you got her dialed in.
Paint was still drying on it.
Yeah, and then you and Reisky today in the prelim back and forth.
Man,
and
I
the
hate
main back and forth until he, what was it, engine or something?
I'm not sure yet, but I hate it for him. I mean, I wanted to battle with him and put on a good show for everybody. Me and that new car, we're still learning each other. It's definitely a hot rod.
Yeah, Webb, man, what a fun time. That Liberty Mountain Fab car out there put on one heck of a show. That 8-into-1 header, you can just hear that thing screaming. I loved it.
Well, you know, that's the old header off the rental. James Cantrell.
Yep, I remember it.
I wanted the same header, and he put them up for sale, and I was like, man, I don't know if it or fit. Will you send it to me? Let me just try it. and if I can make it work, I'll buy them. And we turned it around, and it comes out the front, out by the water pump. He had it going the opposite way, but we made it work, and it's definitely unique.
It's a screamer. I mean, so Shannon Campbell's been doing that a little bit different, but for a long time, and it's just that uniqueness sound is so awesome to hear, and to kind of see you bring that back in that car. It's awesome.
Well, I've got 2 mufflers, one for hammers and then one for this, and I call that one the crowd pleaser.
and a crowd pleaser it was. Well, Webb, Ryan Webb out of Bossier City, Louisiana.
Oh, he got it right.
Yeah, I've been practicing.
Yeah, good
all
job.
These road trips, I just read through these notes.
I'll tell you what, I'm proud for Phil, because he's had a heck of, Crandon, he had a heck of a time.
Yeah, some bad luck.
Yeah, we went to the parade, thought it had it all prepped, and I was coming back from the parade, and he had to change a diff. We were changing the diff at 11 o'clock.
And that's what I love about Ultra 4 USA is, you're out there racing against each other, but in the pits, you're all buddies helping each other out, making it happen.
And then Bill McGibbon, that guy is going to be fired up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
He's going to be partying tonight.
Oh, he is.
I'll bet you that whiskey's going to be flowing tonight, huh?
That Canadian whiskey.
Canadian whiskey.
Yeah, look, yeah.
All right. Well, Ryan, always a pleasure to see you.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to drag over Philip McGilton in here. So always a pleasure seeing you. Congratulations.
Make sure you get the Viking tank McGibbon in
hey,
here.
you bring him over
I'm
here.
going to bring him over
him.
here.
All right. Get Paul Horschel, too, for me.
All right,
we'll
I'll
drag
do
them
it.
all through. All right, man. What a great showing it has been for the 2025 Monster Energy Melee presented by Holley Off-Road. One heck of a race. So now we have Philip McGilton hopping into the Big B studio. And, man, what a race that was.
Oh, my gosh. That was a blast out there, man. And it's hard to put into perspective the pace we're running out there.
Oh, you were pushing the entire time.
Yeah, like if you look at our qualifying lap times from the other day, in which everybody knows qualifying's like dead on, that's flat out. All our laps right there. We're within like 1 second of our qualifying pace.
You had a 124, or let's see, Wolf had a 123, and you had a 125 this time. So,
yeah, so I mean, it's just like, and that's qualifying pace for 10 laps out there. See, I hate it for Paul. I know he pulled off there. I'm not sure what happened with him. I hate it for him.
I know he's had some serpentine belt issues, so that's my guess.
Yeah.
But he was flying. You were pacing him about 6 seconds back, staying with him.
Yeah.
But hey, racing happens.
Hey, and that's a testament to the team and the group of people that we work with in the Southern Tire Mart number 47. You take guys like James Schofield, who does all the work for our engines. You got Maximum Transmission and all the guys that go involved and put these parts together, rolling on Yokohama tires, no flats out there.
And you were sending it through
the rocks. So, I mean, that's what I talk about. If you got confidence in the parts and the people around you that help get out there on the track, you can go ahead and hit them rocks like that because you know in the back of your mind, I got the best stuff that's going to stay together. So you get that confidence. And that's all a testament to these guys that provide us the parts.
Oh, 100%. And talking about in the back of your mind, there's 2 or 3 laps to go, and I saw you puffing some blue smoke.
Yeah.
Was your spotter telling you about it?
No, he didn't tell me, but I knew I could see a little bit going on. Actually, motor, water temp, and everything was all great. Transmissions, of course, everybody knows. It warmed up pretty good out there on this racetrack. It's something you got to monitor as a driver. And there's a few things you can do there to kind of manage that. So it's like once Paul pulled off, then we started kind of managing a little bit of our temps. But prior to that, there wasn't really any time to manage anything.
No, it was wide open
go.
and go. And you guys are putting on a show. Obviously, this is during Holley LS Fest.
Yes.
You got a Schofield Performance LSX 454, if I'm not mistaken. Right?
It's actually a 440-something one. I'm not supposed to acknowledge. But the other thing, yeah, she's
Secret
a rowdy.
sauce.
Yeah, she's a rowdy little motor. And, that motor has ran all year. We haven't had to pull it out. It's been very consistent. Actually, I want to speak up for Frankenstein Engine Performance Parts. They're actually here. They were down there standing. They're actually standing in the pits with us watching it. So I'm really grateful to be able to show what their parts can do in this industry. They're really looking to get into the off-road market a little bit more. So they're here and taking a look, and we were able to show them what it's all about. So that's awesome.
And like I said, they're doing drifting, they're doing drag racing, everything in between.
Yes.
But the crowd came up and watched you guys.
Oh gosh, it's so. I mean, and for the guys, all the crowd out there watching, you guys. It's awesome to come around that corner and see everybody cheering and all that, to get out of your car and have everybody cheer. I mean, that's just rewarding. We put a lot of work. Everyone out here puts a lot of time and a lot of work into these cars to get them out here and race, money included.
Oh,
and
you spend money on this?
Yeah, unfortunately, there's some money involved too. But to be able to come out here and have everybody cheer for you when you get out of the car, guys, great. And it's awesome to be here, and I can't wait to come back here to Holley Fest.
100%. And speaking about the crowds, you used to race the NASCAR Craftsman truck, so
Yeah,
it kind of brings you back into that.
Yeah, I know. So
And
it's
you used
awesome.
to go in circles, and then everybody takes naps.
Yeah.
and
So I
take
took
their
a left
snacks.
down here, and then I was like, "Holy cow! I got to go right. What's this?" Right? Normally, when we go right in circle tracks, it's lights
It's
out.
not good, right?
It's usually bad. So
man.
no, but it's awesome. So great. We got the Viking tank up here on the podium in third. That's awesome. We're great guys out of Canada. There's just so many good people in the pits. You just talked to Ryan Webb earlier. new car for him out here, get a win for them. Just the group and family of Ultra 4 and this series, it's just awesome to be a part of. I mean, and all the racing you mentioned I've done in the past, I've never felt more like a family than I do here at Ultra 4.
100%.
So awesome,
especially when we go out to dinner on your girlfriend's birthday.
Oh, I know. I'm going to bring that up. She's probably listening. You're gonna be in
She's
trouble.
over here somewhere.
But also over here, you see me running around. I got the little grandbaby
Yeah.
out here today. So she's awesome. My daughter came in and brought the grandbaby. So it's really awesome to come and get a win in front of all those folks.
Awesome. Well, Philip, always a pleasure. Good seeing you.
Thank you, guys. I
Congratulations,
appreciate it.
buddy.
See you at
First
Nationals.
place. Sounds like a plan. So we'll keep them rolling. We'll get Paul Horschel in here. Unofficial second place after his win at the Big House. Been on the podium his last 3 times. What a great showing he had. And, man, you put on one heck of a show. Paul Horschel, you won in Sturgis in your old car, then bought your other old car back just before Crandon, got first place there. And to be P2 here at LS Fest, man, you're doing something right.
Well, I also rolled it over there, so I don't know if I'm doing everything right.
But, hey, you're going to make the highlight reel. You're going to take home a trophy for second and the highlight reel. That's a good day.
It's a good day. Yeah. Every day we're out here racing with all these people. You know, we're blessed to be out here, and it's wonderful.
And how cool is it to be able to share the track with your son when he was racing that Youth 170 this morning?
You know, I think it's his 5th race, and he gets a little faster each time, and it's cool to see him do that. You know, I always tell him full throttle, but I think that's as fast as it goes.
Well, I think that's what you do too.
Yeah. Well, I have 1,000 horsepower, so I can't quite go full throttle.
1,150.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So, that Danzio motor it might be a little too much for me. Some spots.
Yeah. Well, you built this car a few years back, sold it to Lauren Healy. Brett Harrell got it from him, and then you got it right back. So full circle, come back in house. Old Faithful's treating you all right.
Yeah, Old Faithful came back. Maybe it was meant to be. Brett called me and he's like, "You want to buy this car back?" And I really didn't want to.
But now I'm pretty sure you're glad you did.
Yeah. So
and
I was like, we need a reliable car to come finish races. The other car's got a little more horsepower in it, and it just tears up parts. So this car is working pretty good.
Oh, yeah. And if I think about tearing up parts, if I saw it correctly, you had a brand new door that you flew with, had it wrapped, made it beautiful, and it only lasted about 2 laps. Is that the right one I'm talking about?
Yeah, we went to Crandon. We had a brand new door over there, and then Paul Wolf. He
little love tapping.
Yeah, we went through the rock pile, and it went flying apart in about 1 million pieces. So Crandon was last weekend. The toter came over here, and we flew back, and we went on the plane with the door, brand new door.
Put it on, and it didn't last long.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that driver's door. I don't know, maybe the
maybe
latch
it's the
or
driver.
Yeah.
Oh man, what a great time! So 3 races in a row, 2 firsts, and now a second. You got to be excited.
Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, the car's feeling good. I maybe just a little hesitant today, just after I rolled it. The track feels a little bitey out here, and it I never really got the feel of it. So
yeah, the track was a little slick this morning. Then it's drying out. There's that traction. It was a beautiful racetrack this afternoon.
It was, yeah. When I threw it in, when I rolled, I felt like it was Crandon. I was just like, I'm going to throw it in this corner and get lined up right on these rocks, and it just bit so fast. I think we watched a video, and I'm counter steering in the air.
Yeah, you were levitating.
yeah, exactly. So we got the car put back together, and a bunch of zip ties, and these guys did a great job.
And you had to get the track hoe out to smash the skid plate straight.
Yep. Yeah, they did a lot of work all night. My crew works the hardest out here, so I got to put on a show for them.
All right. Well, Paul Horschel, always a pleasure seeing you. Congratulations, unofficial P2. Stick around. We'll be giving away those Big B trophies here in just a little bit. I'd say probably about a half hour. So let's call it 3:30. We'll do trophies. Sound good?
Thank you, Miles.
All right. Paul Horschel, unofficial P2. What a great run. So we'll keep rolling them through. We got Bill McGivern, the Viking tank, coming on in here. I don't know if he still got that ribbon flying off the back. It wasn't an American flag, I don't think, was it? So Bill McGivern, all the way from Canada. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, Miles. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. So what was that off the back of your car?
I got in some ribbons on the last turn over there.
I was excited. I thought it was the American flag flying behind you, but then it was a little too orange for me.
Yeah. That was a good time, man. Holy.
Man. You and Dustin Robbins were battling back and forth. He would stick a nose in. You'd go wide, get a little loose, bring her back into control, and, man, you guys were battling.
Oh, yeah. Chris was on the spotter there, and he was just screaming at me, he's coming, he's coming.
Oh man, yeah, you and Dustin Robbins are basically in identical cars.
They are.
And man, I could tell you guys were putting on a show.
Yep, they are. They're two dragons. Yeah, that's as close as they can get.
Yeah, the green dragon and the blue dragon.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh man, so we raced in Crandon, Wisconsin last week. You drove all the way back to Canada, fixed some stuff, came all the way back down. You're putting some miles on coming out here.
Oh yeah, yeah. We are definitely getting our miles. Yeah.
Yeah. So how much diesel's that?
That's a lot.
All of it, right?
I don't know, probably 300 gallons, something like that.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was a lot, but what a race, man. That was wild. That was good time. That was the best battle I think I've ever had racing.
It was a great show. Yeah, Paul Wolf was out there front early, had an issue pulled off, and then, man, you guys just kept working your way up, and Philip McGilton won, Paul Horschel 2, and Bill McGivern that third spot.
Well, that was my goal. When we come into this, I told Chris, I'm like, listen, we're getting ahead of Dustin, and then we're going to try to keep in with Horschel and stuff and see what we can do there, but the main goal was get by Dustin, just because the prelims, he was in front of me and I couldn't get around him.
Yeah, no, it was a show, and the track this morning was extremely slick, but man, it really came together. And man, what a great race you put on for us.
It did. It was a great track. Yeah, really, really good.
All right, we got anything else for us?
Well, I'd just like to thank my wife, the guys at J&A Hydrovac for taking care of everything while I'm gone. Mickey Thompson Tires for the awesome tires. No flats this weekend at all. Jimmy's Big Block, of course. This is the best setup we've ever had coming into a track.
Well, at least you shock tuned before you raced it this time,
Yes.
unlike a year ago.
Yeah, we try not to do that again. All the guys that helped me, Glenn and Cameron.
Where is old Glenny at?
Glenn couldn't make it, and he's been texting nonstop all weekend. He
having a
wishes
little
he was
FOMO,
here.
huh?
Oh yeah. So, but everybody that helps, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right. Well, I'm sure the party's going to ensue to this evening. Isn't
Oh,
it?
absolutely. Yep.
All right. Well, Bill, always a pleasure. Thanks for coming in, and we'll see you here in about a half hour handing out some trophies.
Right on. Thanks, Miles.
All right. Bill McGivern, what a great race. So, again, unofficial one is Philip McGilton. Second, Paul Horschel, and third in third spot was Bill McGivern. So, man, what a great weekend it was. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in to the 2025 Monster Energy Beach Bend race presented by Holley Off-Road. Man, what a great weekend. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. From the entire broadcast crew here at Ultra 4 USA, I am Miles Hasquist. Thank you, and we'll see you up next in NorCal, September 19th and 20th. We'll see you there. Have a good one.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
We don't take these lightly. They're not practiced or anything like that. We're here to try to win.
You know, we're getting bigger car counts. It's a new track. It's a cool venue, and it's a different change of scenery.
That's what Ultra 4 is. But then when the green flag drops, it's all out battle. Mad Max and Thunderdome.
It's going to be tough. Competition is the best of the best.
For me, it's just a place to go release some anger and have some fun with my kids, and it's like fist fighting in a goddamn race car.
Before racing to me is a way to get out with friends. It's where we spend time together. It's where you get your blood pumping.
I'm excited. I have a lot of confidence on where Ultra 4 is going to be.
Ultra 4 is awesome. It's so much fun because you're just wheel to wheel with the guy next to you, and especially in short course. And what an opportunity to be able to race side by side with like pro level drivers that have won K08 previously, OG drivers that have been in this for 10 plus years.
PCI Race Radios, the leader in off-road communications since 1972. Our equipment was developed for racing in Baja, perfected for enjoying the weekend with family and friends. PCI has the highest quality communications, navigation, and safety equipment, backed by the best support in the industry. Find us at hundreds of events each year, supporting our equipment on site and providing the PCI Weatherman Relay. See you in the desert.
Tested and proven in some of the world's most rugged environments, the all-new Warn Xeon XD and XP line of vehicle recovery winches have arrived, redesigned from the ground up. Warn Xeon XD and XP represent the ultimate in performance and durability on the market today. You'll have the confidence to go farther, and most of all, go prepared.